Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange World Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange World Gym. um, and we're going to be getting started with Genshin Impact in just a few minutes. Now, there was a pretty hefty update, hence the reason why I'm a little late. I wanted to start it up probably about 30 minutes ago, but it just kept on wanting to update and update and update and update. So it was a bit rough. But hey, I'm here. So um, I hope everybody's having a happy St. Patrick's Day. Um, you know, uh, I didn't necessarily have a lot of green on me. I guess, this is as close to green as I possibly could do. So yeah, sorry. but but yeah. Okay. Now, in terms of Genshin Impact, we're going to be going into some story right at the very beginning, or at least try to. Then we might try to focus on any events that might have come out, and then uh, we'll definitely be needing to check out the characters that came out today. Um, or within this past the banner that just recently dropped, and see if I really want to spend my pity on either one of the two geo characters that they are introducing in today's banner. So other than that, I think that's about it for the most part. Um, so yeah, everything's pretty much ready to go. So let me go ahead and switch it over to the live scene, and let's get into it, shall we? Um, so we'll probably take on like a quest or two at the very beginning, just to kind of slowly keep on pushing forward. Um, and then I'll look into trying to work on the any kind of events after that. So we'll probably do my normal intro, like handling, like, cooking food, mining, forging, all that kind of jazz right at the very beginning. Checking out the new characters, then we'll go on to the new quests. So that's the process. So, or at least that's probably what I'll do. We'll see. So, Blackheart will probably get started in probably good like 15 minutes or so from now. So that's what you're, if that's what you're waiting on, he'll be getting started here shortly. So, okay, so there is a new event. Gotcha. Okay. It's not too much of a surprise. Um, so, you have the brand new character, Chori. Chitori. I don't know how to exactly pronounce her name, so there's that. Um, and then we have Ito. So I don't know whether or not either of these two characters are any good. They're both Geo characters, which, I don't have a 5-star Geo character, but I'm not necessarily looking for a 5-star Geo character as well. So, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what um, I want to do concerning that. So, um, I think I'll hold off on selecting the weapon for right now because, if I really like Chirori and Ito, then obviously I'll see about maybe getting their weapon maybe afterwards, you know, if I really like them. But, you know, they'd have to be doing a lot. Okay, here, let me explain a little bit. For those of you that are kind of wondering, okay, um, my current character roster has, a fire, a wind, and two waters in terms of 5 stars, right? So not a huge roster right at this moment in time, right? I mean, it's all I can do, being a free to play player, right? Um, so you know, pretty much my only Geo character that I've really been using at all has been Noelle, right? I haven't. I've tried to use Yunjin a little bit to see what her style is, but I didn't really uh, her. I wasn't really too excited with her overall attacks. So, um, but the thing is that from what I understand, um, the next character that is going to be coming out on the next banner, from what I understand, is Kazuha. Kazuha. So if he's coming out on the next banner, I'm probably going to be aiming for him, to be honest, because he kicks ass. I know I have Wander already, and they're already both wind characters, but damn, he kicks ass. So, Lephis, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? How you doing today? So, um, so basically, Chiori and Ito, they would have to basically match in destructive ability to Kazuha. I don't know if that's possible, to be honest, because his destructive ability is typically just off the charts in my opinion. Every single event that I've had him in, I'd say, yeah, he's awesome. I want him in my team for this particular event so that I can just basically destroy everything. Um, to be honest, when it comes to overall destructive ability, I'd almost say that he's probably better than Wanderer in some regards because while Wanderer might be a little bit more mobile, he brings everybody together. His abilities just you know is like a tornado of just destruction. He pulls all the enemies into one particular area and just bombards them with just wind like constantly. So so Shiori and Ito would have to basically do an equivalent, and if they don't, then I'm probably gonna have to wait on this banner again, which is so tough. It's so tough because it's like, uh, um, because I have a lot of wishes that you know I'm just waiting right at this moment in time, and there hasn't really been any like super fantastic characters that's been there for the most part. So it's like, okay. So we'll see. Now, um, okay. So we have a chronicled wish here. Chart a course towards one of the following characters or weapons. Okay, so I can only pick, one of the characters or one of the weapons, and that's it. Gotcha. Okay. Um, now, hmm, hmm, Okay. Let's see. Hydro don't really need another Hydro character. Betos, Geo. Okay. We got two fires and then we got a wind. Yeah. So, well, I do need someone that can do cold damage. That's a 5 star, although I don't know how good she is overall, but we'll do that one. Um, oh, this gives, this needs wishes as well? Oh man, that's, hmm, I don't really like that. I mean, uh, I don't know. In some ways, I can understand, like, if someone really wanted, like, specific characters or something like that, like they're kind of missed out on a specific character and they really kind of want to focus on a specific character, then this Chronicle Wish is nice, right? But the fact that it requires the intertwined fates to wish through it is a bit rough, and I don't know if it uses. I don't know if it's on the same pity system or not. So yeah, probably not gonna touch that one. Um, okay, don't really need to worry about that. Don't really want to worry about that. Mail. Oh, we got some promo gems. Okay, we'll take those. And let's see. Notices, events, and so on and so forth. So, and event exclusive weapon. Dialogues of Desert Sages polearm, huh? Okay, interesting. Goes all the way till the beginning of April. Okay, so it hasn't officially, not all of them has officially started, so they won't start, uh, red hot apparently, whatever that is, won't start until tomorrow. So we're basically gonna have to wait until next week to kind of work on this anyway. So yeah, okay. Um, so there's that. Um, so first thing that I want to do is let's go back to Leeway here real quick, and we'll tackle, the sending out expeditions and all that kind of jazz. It's all pretty much like right there, so it's kind of handy. So, uh, okay. So dispatch character on expeditions. We'll go ahead and claim all. We're not going to dispatch again because we want to do the 4 hours. Need some more eggs, so that's why I've been doing that one lately. Um, That one. Set up that one, and then we'll just do that one there. Okay, we're all done on that end. Okay. Grab these. And that. And then can't do 10 there. Ooh, I'm running out of the wide iron chunks here, so ah, yes, 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 I know. Skip. They keep on doing that. Every single time that you go into the battle pass, they always put that little cutscene in, and it's like, guys, I've seen it. You're not showing me anything new here. What are you doing? But okay, so we're pretty much gonna have to wait on this for right now. We got the test run that we want to hold on to. We'll worry about that one a little bit later. Um, okay, not quite sure what this is all about. Series 12 Hangout events? Okay, not quite sure what that's referring to, but okay, let's go ahead and try it out the characters here real quick. Then we will go into do some cooking if we can. I'm getting a little um, 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 ooh, I forgot to check her overall abilities. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. She's doing a lot of damage. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. They're really bringing out everything against her. Okay. Hmm. She was definitely doing a lot of damage. She had a very wide attack range, for her. She didn't have any kind of healing from what I saw, or at least, she wasn't getting healed, with what, you know, uh, by, her fluttering Hasode. So, but I mean, she was definitely doing a lot of damage. Um, hmm. Let's see. Based on her attack and defense? Okay. Normally it's just one or the other. So, hmm. Okay. Okay. Don't think we did too much in terms of the tapestry or the passive talent of the tailor made. So, when nearby party members creates a geo construct, Geo will gain 20% geo damage bonus for 20 seconds. Okay, interesting. Um, okay, interesting. So, if you have something other than your default outfit or different wings, then you can get a movement speed bonus. That's a little odd, but I mean, sure. Okay. Um, let's see. Does she compare to Kazuha? Mm, okay. Okay, he was doing a shit ton of damage. Whew. And, obviously his companion there was kind of another distraction. Hmm. Grab that. Um, wasn't really doing any kind of healing from what I could see. Um, okay. Um, taunts surrounding opponents and draws their attacks, right? Inherits HP based on the percentage of max HP. Okay. Takes damage. Gains one stack of super strength. Only one stack can be gained in this way every 2 seconds. Okay, so um, so if, you know, he gets hit, you gain that super strength for 2 seconds out. You gain that strength, and then it stops 2 seconds afterwards. Gotcha. It will flee when its HP reaches 0 or its duration ends. It will grant when it leaves. Okay, so um, now does this remain in the same way as here? Like it will only last for 2 seconds when it leaves? I don't know. Just throwing angle, which is considered a geoconstruct. Okay, so that's helpful for Shiori. So, um, and obviously his duration isn't really shown here at all. Um, but yeah, not according to this, not a very long duration. Only 6 seconds total. So, but that's just at level one. So, um, okay, so this one basically changes his claymore that he was using into that, huge, basically Oni bat, you might say, right? So, converts Ito's normal charge and plunging attacks into geo damage. Okay, this cannot be overridden. Okay. Increases Ito's normal attack speed. Also increases his attack based on his defense. Interesting. Okay. On hit, the first and three strikes of his attack combo will grant 1 stack of strength. Okay. Again, I wonder if that's a 2 second cooldown. Um, decreases Ito's elemental and physical res by 20% though. Okay, so in other words, he could potentially take a lot of damage if he's not careful in that though. So, okay, the Raging Oni King state will be cleared when Ito leaves the field. Gotcha. Or, the duration ends. So, okay. Uses consecutive. He obtains the following effects. Each slash increases attack speed of the next slash by 10%. Max attack speed increase is 30%. Increases his resistance to interruption. Okay. Um, his Tagi Kasagiri damage is increased by 35% of Tachito's defense. So it looks like his main build type is more of a defensive build than anything else. Seeing that, his attack is based off of his speed there. Um, but this one kind of requires his HP to be up as well. But you also kind of want him to also have attack as well, don't you? So he's a he seems to be a very interesting build overall. I would feel like I would have a hard time trying to figure out his um, artifact set. Um, because I mean, there's three different main stats that he could potentially be using. So, so I don't know. Feels a bit odd. Obviously, it'd probably be in your best interest to have like attack, defense, and HP to kind of boost them up entirely, um, but yeah, I don't know. Uh, Is he good enough to get? I don't think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. Um, if it wasn't for the fact that um, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that you know, Kazuha's coming out in the next banner, I'd probably go for him. So, but yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I have no idea who you are, what your abilities are. Let's see what we got here. Let's take a look at you first. Geo damage sets up a general war banner. Provides up to 3 buffs of active characters within the skills AoE based on the geo characters in the party at the time of casting. Oh my gosh, okay. One geo character, which I'm assuming he would count as. Um, so adds a defense bonus. At least I would hope. Second one would increase resistance to interruption. Okay. And 3 would add the geo damage bonus. So he would basically be a good one to have in terms of like if you wanted to like a geo party, then he would be a really good one to have in there. Although, um, although I don't know how it works in terms of, you know, um, does it remain on the field even if he was to leave? Hard to say. Displaying his valor as a general deals geo damage and creates a field known as General's Glory to embolden his comrades. This field has the following properties. General's Warband Crid. Defense provides buffs to active characters within his skills AoE based on the number of geo characters in the party. Also moves together with your active character. Aha, okay, that's good. Drains 1 crystal collapse every 1.5 seconds that deals AoE general damage to one opponent within the skills AoE. Okay, pulls 1 elemental shard, skills AoE to your active character position every 1.5 seconds. Elemental shards are created by crystallized reactions. Okay, interesting. If a General's War banner created by currently exists on the field when this ability is used, it will be destroyed. Gotcha. So don't really use both of them at the same time. In addition, for the duration of General's Glory, elemental skill, all around defense will not create the General's War banner. Falls, the effects of General's Glory will be cleared. Okay, interesting. All nearby party members' defense is increased by 25% for 12 seconds. Okay, interesting. Um, hmm. Aha! He displays locations of nearby resources unique to Inazuma on the minimap. He would be very, very useful. Fuck. Unfortunately, I don't want to pull on this banner. It's like, no. Okay, I already kind of already know about her and her, so okay. It definitely feels as though this particular banner is, obviously, you have 4 geo characters here, so it's very geo heavy um, on this banner. And, it's, um, and it does feel as though at least these three kind of complement each other. I don't know if Eugen also kind of complements them. Not 100% sure. I'd have to like look back at her particular skill set and see if they kind of combine together into one really good, useful unit. Because I mean, you know, his his strike ability could really help out Chori's ability, for example, right? So that's all. That's so. Oh boy. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what I would say about this guy. Um, it feels as though on his own, uh, I mean, his burst ability was decent. His strike ability wasn't really great for himself, but it probably would have been better if if I brought like other characters in, right? But I wanted to kind of see what his abilities were, right? So that's the reason why I do those kind of, I do these little trials, right? These test runs. I want to see what they can do. I don't want to throw down like one ability and switch on over to another character and use them to finish everybody off. I don't really like doing that. Um, I want to see what these guys can do, not what someone else can do. Now, if they could actually put all these guys together, then that would probably be great. In terms of these little trials, these test runs, because then I can kind of switch between them anytime I kind of want to and see how they kind of work with each other. But they don't really do that. They add in some random other trial characters and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, um, so. But I could definitely see him being very useful in a really, if you set up like a really good Geo character set, a Geo team, he'd probably be like really super useful, especially with his planted flag, which you can then probably combine with, say, like Ito and Chirori's abilities to really kind of maximize their um, what they have as well. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Although I don't know. Maybe I'm a little off on that. But so hey there, Nar. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Um, please give me a count, Genshin. I'm Arabic. Arabic. I mean, are you? Is your? I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Are you being like banned or something like that? Like your country is banning your ability to play Genshin? I don't think it has anything to do with Genshin itself. Or is it maybe translation? Like you're not quite sure of everything that's being said, so you kind of wish that there's a better translation for you? I can understand that, you know. Oh boy. I'm dealing with a lot of enemies here. You know what? Let's see. Okay, that's kind of this definitely kind of shows the fact that oh, there we go. Okay. See that right there wasn't too bad, you know. Those two kind of complemented each other quite a bit. So, now let's see. Obviously, not much changes there. So, you got some press or hold changes there. So, normally I just do the press on that one. I don't really do the hold that often, but um, so um, hmm, let's see. One of the things that right, the normal attack damage bonus granted by flying cloud flag formation is further increased by these percentages of Yunjin's defense when the party contains characters of, four different elemental types respectively. Or is that something a little bit different? Because I kept on seeing a numeric show up on her, so I'm assuming that's something that is kind of concerning this. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what the numbering was all about because obviously, um, let's see. Because I don't think there's anything else here that will like increase the charges or whatnot for the most part. Her opening flourish and cliff breaker was kind of adding those values there. So hmm, mm, okay, maybe it's this one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. It might be concerning that burst. So, all right, let's move on to Dory here. Finish off the this particular trials. So, Oh, okay. Couldn't even run away from them, huh? Oh, damn it. Ouch. And hence the reason why I don't really use story all that often. Oh, god damn it. She can't run away fast enough from these guys. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It almost felt like she was gonna be flying off the edge again. There we go. That's one of the reasons why I don't really use her that much. I just, she can't even run away from those guys spitting at her. And it's like, okay, well. Um, so yeah. Um, overall, probably a pretty decent banner, but probably not one that I'm going to be spending any kind of um, wishes on. right at this moment in time. It's just not enough, you know, to to make it extremely worth my while at this point. You know, I'd rather save my wishes that I have that I've accumulated for the next banner afterwards. You know, and I obviously this is um, you know um, let's see. Before making a Chronicle Wish, you must select a target amongst the 5-star characters or 5-star weapons from your Chronicle path. After making the selection during this Chronicle Wish period, the 5-star items you receive from the wish will only be the same item type as the target you selected for your Chronicle path. You'll receive 1 fate point when you receive a 5-star weapon or character that is not the one you chose for the Chronicle Wish period. Once you've accumulated enough fate points, the next 5-star character or weapon you receive through Chronicle Wish on this period will be the one you chose through Chronicle Path. Okay, but that's also determined based off of whether or not you can get, the 5-star character. So, hmm, um, I mean, if you get like a 5-star character like back to back, then great. This works. You'll get your the one character, right? But this says that it doesn't necessarily guarantee that the next time you pull for through the wish system, you will get this character like automatically. It basically says, well, if you have the possibility of getting a 5-star character, it will grant you this one. It's like, okay. So, um, okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and purchase. I have a couple of. Uh, I can get some more intertwined fates. Obviously, I don't have enough to do anything here, so this will have to. This won't go anywhere. This won't do anything. So, yep, nothing there either that I really need to go for. So, once again, we're kind of not really doing much in terms of the overall um, banner at this point. So it kind of sucks, but at the same time, I do want to save. So okay, we will cook our 20 dishes, and then we will do a quest, and then uh, probably not going to do anything concerning the. Oh, right. This is basically saying, hey, select your weapon. Which, I mean, if I had a choice, I'd probably be picking Ito over Chiori, but at the same time, she wasn't bad. She was doing a hell of a lot of damage. Um, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to either one of these characters. But again, you know, uh, the right now in terms of, for those of you that are kind of wondering, okay, I have a balance right at this moment in time, right? Kazuha is like already highly weighted, okay? So Ito or Chiori would have to have, either balanced it out with their abilities or been even better, which It didn't feel that way to me. Now, all of them together would probably be an unstoppable team that, would be probably, busted, like completely, right? Especially if you build yourself a geo team. Um, but again, um, you know, you'd have to like get all the characters together on that too. So not exactly easy to do with a free to play account. So let's see. Okay, don't have enough fish. Okay. Not enough fish. Again, not enough fish. Okay, I can do 10 here. Not enough fish. And I can probably do another 10 here. So I have enough um, items to kind of take care of that. So can't do 15 here. Hmm. Can only do 5 here. Hmm. That might actually be in my best interest. I can do the 15 that I need. What, here? Yeah, I can do all 15 here, and I just need 5 more, which I can do, I just have 5 butter, so that would give me the 20. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll do our 15 here. Oh, that field is so narrow. Okay. Oop, I was a little slow on that one. Almost messed up. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Awesome. There's the 15 that I needed there. And then we will do 5 more here. Okay, make a special dish. Kind of prefer these two. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Fuck. Well, that just wasted that. I'm gonna need to go out and get some more butter. Damn it. Let's see. Butter. Let's see. I just need 2 more, so unfortunately that's going to be 10 minutes from now. Okay. Well, not much I can really do about that right at this point, so although I mean technically I cooked the 20 dishes, but would prefer to have you know, would prefer to be able to have at least, you know, um, the right kind of setup for that. So like here, hold on. See, the proficiency right at this moment in time is at 4 out of 15, and I don't really want to have that kind of an odd like value for the most part when it's set of fives. 4 is just not gonna cut it. So I'm gonna grab 2 more butter here. Oh, I need some more eggs too. Okay, okay. Looks like I'm gonna be just seeing if I can find some, you know, trees out there that I can maybe climb up and try to find some eggs. Hmm. Wait, I kind of know where I can go. This and the large tree typically has some eggs up on the roof, so I just have to get up there. There we go. Okay, we got some more eggs over here. Let's see. Some more eggs over there. Mm, any more? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, now we have plenty of eggs to handle like the next 2 that we need to make. So, okay. Um, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna work on our quest line. So, um, focus on the main quest line, and we'll keep on going. Although I do need to kind of work on the hmm. I could really use the ability and the part of, go into the chasm to get some more like resources that way. But we'll keep on moving forward on this one. Oh, Paimon. Smug look. Be careful with that list. Depends on the ceremony. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, I'm out. Um. Wait. Didn't he say that he made up this game, or he found this game? I mean, if he made up this game, then how's it a tradition? Nope. Nope. Maybe. Oh boy. Wait, what? Um. Does that mean that Toma and Ayaka put in uneditable items into the pot? Ugh. And that's the reason why I wouldn't have gone for this. Yeah. What? Cakes to a hot pot. Are they talking about like a different type of cake? Like crackers kind of cake? Is that what I'm kind of missing here? Or do they mean like cake, like birthday cake kind of cake? Or like cupcake cakes? If that's the case, then. Ugh. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on the audio. Apologies for that. No one mentioned that to me, the fact that I didn't have the headset audio on. Apologies. Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Kind of wish someone spoke up about that,
I
but
feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
okay.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around.
Yeah, his own game. It's like, wait, if it's your own game, then how's it? That doesn't make any sense. I'll
I
move
think
on.
my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
And now the police comes in and arrests them all.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
In order to recover from the poisoning that you earned from that you gained from the food that you just tried to eat.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Oh boy.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
No, thank you.
Hey, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay. Oh, a lot of quests opened up. Oh boy. Okay.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Now, come on. I know, on one hand, I know that they have to use the voice line of Traveler, but, they always replace it with my, name, every single time. But they didn't on this one. Come on, game. Get it right. Be consistent here. Come on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Okay.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Okay.
Individual requests? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Okay.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Okay.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Okay.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Okay. It's a little weird that, we haven't seen the brother, but if I remember correctly, he's the one that's kind of doing like the Civil War right at this moment in time, so.
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Mm-hmm.
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Okay. I don't know the person at all.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
That's no problem.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Okay. A little weird for you to say, but okay.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Okay.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Well, that's for Paimon. That's Paimon's reward. That's Paimon's payment. Come on.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Okay.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Okay.
All right, sounds great.
Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit, huh? Okay. I thought I was gonna be like joining her. You know, probably would have been nice if we actually had you know, actually following with her. Walking with her towards the particular location, but it is what it is. Maybe actually having some dialogue along the path. Whatever.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs.
Right.
Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Alright.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Alright.
Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Paimon, what the? Okay.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments? Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be... It could be... Oh, it's a very fine design.
Okay.
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes? Please, if you could. I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Creating something in short notice.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Oof.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from? You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world.
Yeah, but they, again, are kind of having trouble with the embargo as well, so...
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma.
Well, at least silk.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Okay.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely. Much obliged. My pleasure, Miss Kamisato.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
But it would take a while to make it as well, so... whatever.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
Or at least I would imagine that it would take a fairly long time to make, especially if it's not a common design. Like, you know, she said that it's a design that, she pretty much made, so it's not like one that you can like go, hey, I like that design on the shelf. Let me go for that one. You know, so it'd have to be, specially crafted, which, okay, you know, that takes time to make specially crafted outfits.
Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay. Okay.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Look, there he is.
Okay.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Okay.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I
Again,
take it you
where's
know
my name?
Naruto? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course. Ha! The timing of that all. Gosh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
That's true.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity. university, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Probably.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Okay. Off we go.
Alright, off we go.
Let's see. I'll just teleport over there.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Okay. Apparently this way.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
Interesting voice. Interesting voice in this.
You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
business.
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Of course.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh, okay.
Whirling snow! So rude! Unthinkable!
Say no more!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's get down
Another
to
test
business.
subject. That tingle? Bow your head.
Finally,
My apologies!
There we go.
Test subject.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Indeed.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Of course not.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Potentially.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Okay.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Indeed, there, Paimon. Indeed.
Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
He's probably going to say free of charge.
Oh, it's free of charge.
Mm-hmm.
I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
But I would still probably pay him, or at least I would say, like, you know, I appreciate the free of charge, but you still need to earn a living, so, you know, how about like a, you know, like a 50% or something like that.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay.
Indeed. That's good.
Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
That might be a little problematic, seeing that the silk is rare and the, you know, silk is probably going to be higher than normal.
There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Indeed. Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need... Anything at all. Just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Or you could travel with him to make sure that he gets home.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
There's no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
True point.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
And suddenly you see like a spy off in the distance. Hey, that fox right there. It's looking at us strangely. Oh my god. I'm not gonna mind.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
Maybe, maybe not.
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
That's good.
I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
Ain't that the truth?
Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Indeed.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. It's like right smack dab in the middle of the two. We'll go to this one so that we can just kind of float on down to it. So.
The wind rises.
There we go.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Not much.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
Oh yeah, well, sort of.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
I mean, having clothes isn't exactly, doesn't really fall in line with that there, Paimon.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
In other words, chibi size?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
I mean, I could do this one, but
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
wait, what? That wasn't exactly the kind of reply that I would think I would should have received based on what I just said. This seems like the answer that I would get from the second choice out of the two. Okay.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
I mean, to me,
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like?
depends on where you go, but yes.
So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
I mean, that is indeed an interesting question there, Paimon.
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please.
And now we start getting into a little bit more of a, how much freedom do you have out there in the world, right? Depending on where you go, might not have certain liberties.
I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Well, once the embargo or um, this particular stopping of trade and travel is lifted, then you should be able to. But then again, you'd have to, you know, hand your hand the commission over to someone like a second in command in order to keep everything in order while you travel. But
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
so what, 5 more? Or actually, she waived it a couple times, so I think she waived it about 3 times. So 15 more? Not just kidding.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
I'll be careful with that.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though,
Indeed.
so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
I'm assuming like maybe a couple days to put something like that together, but that's me.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
I mean, is it just me? Maybe I'm just not really that familiar with, you know, um, custom design, tailors. you know, normally I would figure that they would need like, a day or two easy to do like a custom order, especially with a design that they've never seen before. Trying to make sure that the, dimensions are all correct and all that. It's like, I wouldn't expect something like that to be made within like an hour because I mean, you still have to like cut all the right kind of fabric, sew all the fabric that you need, which I mean, you're talking about silk, which isn't exactly something that you should really, you know, um, you have the potential to really damage it. So you have to be like super careful with silk, to my knowledge anyway. So that also adds extra time. So this is feeling very weird for the conversation, but whatever.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Okay.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Okay.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Okay.
Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
All right. Let's see how far away from it. Close enough that it's like by the time it registers the teleport and stuff like that and all that, I probably want to get too much of a difference there. Nope. Okay. Cutscene. That's not me. I was floating down. What the heck?
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Sorry, I can't read that. What are you selling?
Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
Wait, what? She booked it in advance? Yeah. Time out. When did she do that? Was it before or after we collected the silk and went back to the... Well, I mean, it either had to have happened before we went to try to get buy the silk in the first place, which I mean could have happened. I mean, can't say that sure that wouldn't have happened. But I would, with the amount of time that it would take to, you know, like if she made it prior and we had that incident with the silk being stolen and all that, that would have actually added more time, so we wouldn't have been able to get to the dinner here or whatever, the food and time. The timing would be off by that, right? One would figure. Because she wouldn't have known that the silk was stolen, blah blah blah, right? So I would have to figure that she made it after. So she would have had to have known the conversations at the kimono place wouldn't have taken as long, and therefore I could see that a little bit more. But still, it's just a little weird. Okay, moving on.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Okay.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
Okay.
Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Once again, they're not using the my account name. They never had that problem before, but okay. Well, moving on.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort.
Okay.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Mm-hmm.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
She's getting the local authorities to lock you up.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Sure.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well.
Okay.
Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
Gotta appreciate that.
Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
I mean, that is indeed a an interesting change, right?
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Or, she's setting us up for a trap and we're going to be, attacked at any moment now.
Sure does. Probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That one I can kind of understand, especially if you put yourself in a really high level position, you know, hard to make friends when you're like dealing with, you know, one, putting yourself in a high position of power, right? So hard to have like reliable friends that, you know, would want to join you as a friend and not some kind of connection to, you know, uh, get some kind of like, special benefit or something along those lines, right? You know, trying to earn like, special favors or, kind of coming at it as a business than friendship, if you get my meaning. So that doesn't really surprise me too much along those lines. And if she's like really busy and like the head of her household, then hard to be, you know, um, too sociable outside of it. So
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
I mean, that's if you want to make them that difficult or more complicated. I mean, it shouldn't be, but again, just like I stated, it could be the fact that she's just, super busy, or people just look at her as, a connection to use for business and not friendship. So
Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
and that's and that right there is difficult.
So you
So
see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
And that's one of the nice things about like doing this kind of thing, like online content or meeting people online or talking to people online, because you kind of one of the nice things about you know well, I mean, not necessarily streaming, right? But if you are um, if you just want to kind of hang out with people like with the same kind of playing the same kind of game or something like that, for example, right? You can just kind of keep on hanging out with of one person or multiple people, and you can like establish that kind of friendship without really knowing who they were, right? So if you're, say, like some kind of prince or princess or something along those lines, okay, sure, you might have like the best like equipment or something like that to establish said connection, right? But obviously, you know, it's a nice way of being able to kind of bridge that gap without having any kind of you know perceived restrictions, right? So that's one of the nice things about the internet. You can kind of let go of what people um, if you're like, okay, if you're like someone famous, for example, right? You're like a movie star or millionaire or something like that. You've done like a lot of work or whatnot to kind of get to your position of power. Obviously, it gets to be a little difficult to um, make or maintain friendships, around that time, right? But maybe that said person still wants to hang out with like their childhood friend, right? So they can just kind of do it online without any kind of problem. Like no one would ever like, you know, oh, there's Tom and his friend, Bob over there or something like that, right? No one would really put it any kind of, no one would really ever like question it. No one would really ever go, oh, is this guy some form of like prince or something like that? As long as they're still kind of treated the same, or not necessarily the same, but the same in terms of the game or interactions or whatnot. Like, their friend wouldn't necessarily treat them differently, right? So, um, but, um, but obviously, uh, that would probably be, obviously not necessarily something that they can do here. They don't necessarily have the internet in this particular world, but um, in some ways, I would almost say um, she could do something along the lines of like make up her own kind of um, like if she's like interested in like like a game, right? Or just social interaction or something like that. What she could do is have like say Toma put together um like a meet and greet, like some kind of potluck party or something like that, and then basically say, okay, everybody, we're gonna come on in as a masquerade, you know, or costume party or something like that. And you just hold it like every week or month or whatever, right? And that allows for you to kind of establish friendships that way, that kind of as long as you don't have any kind of method of like people like recognizing her, right? Obviously if she just had like glasses, then and wore the same kind of outfits and stuff like that, obviously, you know, that wouldn't really work for her, right? But I mean, you know,
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
oh, that's no, I would have definitely their Paimon. It's not too much of a surprise.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today.
I mean, you could consider yourself a friend as well.
Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
Or, you know, maybe you can talk with her as a friend. But, you know.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Again, she's in some ways she's kind of selling herself short a little bit. It's like, you know, can you not do the same exact thing? Be her friend?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Uh-oh. Is she trying to add cakes into a hot pot again?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
An explosion. Right, because explosions always happen from a cooking pot. This is very dangerous. This is very, very dangerous.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives.
Okay. And that matters because...
Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Okay.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
True.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
You haven't even met this person yet, and you're already making so many gifts already. You know, a kimono, you know, some food. What else are you gonna plan to make as a gift? This seems like a lot for someone that you've never talked with or met with prior. It could be that this person is like, you know, like a rival to the husband or something like that, someone that she absolutely hated. So, yeah.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Okay.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
But how would you know how to make an overseas dish?
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
I am I though? um Again, it's one of those things where it's like, uh I kind of talked about this in like that prior event for me like trying to help out with being a short order cook, right? You know, I'm like going, wait, how am I supposed to be like some outstanding cook when I'm supposed to be like traveling all over the place trying to look for my sister? Not exactly, you know, I don't necessarily have all the utensils for a pro cook to make pro meals out in the field. Just saying. So, and out of this world, I mean, again, it's like whatever. We'll move on.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels.
That's fine. Yeah,
Hopefully
I'm not,
including regional cuisines.
you know, well, making said cuisines is different from, you know, it's like, okay, here's a question for you, the audience. For anybody that's watching this particular video right at this particular moment in time, right? First off, have you ever gone outside of your own country? Here in the States, obviously, it's a little difficult because, um, trying to travel outside can be a little rough, right? Especially if you live in like a small town, right? Hard to kind of get to the city to, you know, hop on a plane, for example, to, fly to, some other, destination. Now, obviously, if you're like on like a border town, like, you're like on the border to Mexico or, Canada, then obviously that's not too much of difficulty. You just travel, you know, across the border, right? Um, and normally border towns would have, you know, similar cooking, restaurants that are associated with, the other side, right? Like, you know, um, so like if you're closer to, say, Mexico, then you'll most likely find more Mexican restaurants or, authentic Mexican restaurants and so on and so forth, right? Probably not going to find too many of them up nearby Canada here in the States, right? So, um, and vice versa, right? You probably wouldn't necessarily find, restaurants that are like, you know, that have some form of Canadian cuisine down in, say, like, Southern California, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas, so on and so forth, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, um, but here's the thing. I mean, unless you're going to those particular locations you know, to look at said recipes, like you are actual chef going to said locations to learn the cuisine, then sure, that's reasonable. But if you have other matters to attend to, say like, you're doing a business, you're kind of working a business, or you're trying to travel there for information, such as traveler or something like that, it's like you might not necessarily have the time to do regional cuisines other than eat it, right? Am I wrong in that kind of assumption? Like, if you've like ever like traveled to, say, like, Europe, from here in the States, right? Are you Did you ever go there and say, "Hey, I would like all your recipes. Give me all your recipes." Go to a restaurant and say, "Hey, I like the food that I just ate. Give me your recipe." Has anybody ever done that? I would say good majority, probably not. So to make the assumption that the traveler does, it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
And once again, I don't even know this person or what she likes. Who, what happens if she has like a food allergy? Like, hey, she's allergic to peanuts or something like that, and you put in peanuts into the cuisine, or you cook it with like peanut oil or something like that. Suddenly, you're now killing this person that you're trying to meet. It's just risky, just too damn risky.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Something that doesn't kill her.
It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Um, Obviously not something hot then, because jeez. Okay, moving on.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Salad, dessert.
Pizza!
Wrong answer. Especially pizza. Okay, which ingredients to Paimon? Pepperoni, sausage, vegetarian, meat lovers. Um, you know, um, Hawaiian. You know, which one?
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Also chicken pizza that typically comes with a white sauce instead of the standard red sauce of pizza, right? So again, it's like
That does sound pretty good.
apparently we are now going to make mushroom pizza. Okay, so okay, we got an achievement here. Gotcha. Okay. Now, here's the thing. You know, so I don't know if it's still there or not. I think I still have it in the description of my videos or something like that. But I have like I tried to do like this, back during the pandemic. Um, uh, I figured, hey, let me set up a way for people to say like, I saw one person have this kind of treats, subscription kind of thing where people um, could basically say, okay, hey, I'd like to order you some food, um, you know, where would you like food from, kind of thing, and they would put in the order, and the food would be sent to the streamer, right? So I set something up for that, right? Now, here's the problem. I can't take any food, normal, like, I have some intolerances, right? So if someone was to say like, "Hey, I'm gonna send you like a bacon cheeseburger," right? I can't have it. I can't have any pork. I'm highly intolerant to it. It just tears up my stomach, right? So so if someone was to gift me that, I'd be like, I'm sorry. There's, I can't eat this. You know, I appreciate the thought, but this, there's nothing I can do. You know, I would basically be sick the next day if I was to eat this, bacon sandwich, this bacon burger, right? So it's like, so that's why it's, so dangerous. Oh, yeah, bad timing. Alright. Let's see. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Okay, so apparently I need to cook up the pizza. Okay. Now, where was it again? It was a 3-star, right? So there it is, mushroom pizza. Okay, well, I'm glad that I have the ingredients for it. um, but I do want to make the one here real quick, if it would allow me. Let's see. There we go. Now I'll cook up the that mushroom pizza. Okay. Where is it? There it is. All right. I'll do that, and there we go.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
Yeah, it's quite a surprise that I have the recipe on hand somehow mysteriously, appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, let's go with that.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Not quite.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
Again, they're using traveler instead of the name, but
Could I
whatever.
trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Here's the recipe, that I suddenly mysteriously came out of nowhere from. There you go.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Wait, it's a dish from Mondstadt? It probably would have been great if we had gotten it from Mondstadt. Oh well.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
Mm-hmm.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
I mean, I made a second
You could have sold
pizza,
that
so
recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
I mean, well, in some cases, obviously you have people like, certain creators, certain chefs that will have like, um, their own recipes in a book. Nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, a lot of it you can probably just find online, and that's good too. So,
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
why? Why even have that in there? Why even offer this as an option? What is the point of that? What is the purpose of this? I'm kind of curious.
Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, you're the chef.
Please tell me that I'm gonna say no.
Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Oh, God damn it. They actually thought that was correct. Oh my God. Sarcasm. It's lost on them. Okay, we'll just.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Please tell me that
Alright, it's done.
this
Long
is.
may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Oh please, tell me that we can rewrite the recipe
I
or.
have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Oh God.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Could we maybe redo the recipe? Because please tell me that there's a way to change it. Ah. Okay. They're not gonna allow me to rewrite the recipe, huh? So even though I was being a little troll there, they're gonna basically say, "Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll take it for take this for your world."
Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Nope.
Thank you. Wowie. This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Please don't.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
And what about your pizza?
What do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
I mean, we'll go without.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Okay.
Did she, say anything about me?
Yes, a lot.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Pretty much.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Toy Story, anybody?
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
And you don't need to worry about that.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So,
Be the exact same forwardness with the cook. That's you love so much that you order out from so much.
I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yeah, but that's if she is indeed a friend.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
She has no clue.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Yeah, I'm confused as well there,
A
traveler.
fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Oh, okay.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
I don't recognize that name.
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
Okay. Yeah.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Well, I mean, that's indeed something that Paimon loves.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
We spent all night eating. And again, they're not using the name, so they need to fix that.
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
And hope the pizza is still warm. Okay. I wonder. Okay. I was wondering if the recipe that we gave her would be something that um, you know would be like showing up in her restaurant as well, and we could potentially purchase it. So the special ingredients that I added to the recipe. Oh boy. But I haven't gotten any of these, so let's go ahead and purchase all these recipes because I have yet to get them prior, and I can definitely use some more recipes in my own personal recipe book, obviously, So there we go. I was kind of wondering if she would like offer something that is like trying to be similar to the pizza, but um, it turns out to be like, the standard like anime trope where, a person like tries to cook something that is just awful and it turns up as this little purple mess of of a creation that would basically kill anybody that ate it. You know, I was kind of expecting something along those lines, but apparently my making of um, a creation of a different recipe had no uh, unknown problems. So, uh, go up here real quick.
The wind rises.
All right.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
That was a really fast work.
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Okay, so now we take it.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I
Okay.
couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Oh, Paimon, stop. You're gonna embarrass the lady.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Okay. White heron hairpin. I want to see this real quick. Unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily mark. Learn all these recipes. There we go. Let's see. There it is. Apparently. Uh-huh. Okay, so I was wondering if it was going to be something that, we could, potentially put in our hair, but I guess not. that's kind of unfortunate to be fair. Um, but at the same time, I can understand them not really. Well, I don't know. I mean, you would think that this would be something that I could kind of put on my character, right? Um, like, I go to my character, right? And, go to Traveler, and he has, um, not necessarily weapons or artifacts or something like that, but, maybe like in the profile have something like accessories. Stuff that, doesn't necessarily, you know, um, change their particular attributes or anything along those lines, but something that could be added onto their character. I mean, we've already established that, um, there are means to get certain, um, outfits, right? Um, Here, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, character outfits. I mean, so they've already been kind of experiencing the fact that, you can kind of change a person's outfit or style or something along those lines anyway. So why not an accessory like, layout or something like that? Something that you can kind of add to it and therefore have this hairpin. I don't know. Seems like a missed
I
opportunity
just
there.
tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'm sorry. Just go right back up here real quick. Although this definitely feels as though we are going,
Squall and Fury.
you know, down to the beach.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Yeah, indeed.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Okay.
The wind rises.
I see the breakable wall up there. Hey there, player one. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Oh, okay. This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Knock 4 times. You're good? Nice to hear. Knock 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Apparently that was the right thing to do there, but just a little bored. Oh, no, sorry to hear about that. Genshin player as well, or let's see. At least I'm assuming. Let's see. Really isn't any kind of indicator as to where to go on this. Yep, Genshin player. Nice. Grab those real quick. There we go. How far have you gotten through Genshin? You're still, and like, are you still in Mondstadt, Inazuma, Leeway? Endgame player, gotcha. Okay, well, just word of warning, please no spoilers for any future content. I'm just kind of, as you can see, going through Inazuma content right at this moment in time, so, you know, no spoilers. Don't mind the, I don't necessarily mind, backseating a little bit, but, you know, no spoilers, so. Okay, we'll do this again. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Investigate.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
I'm kind of waiting to see what Blackheart's doing right at this moment in time. I don't know if he's going to be joining me a little bit later or not. I'm assuming that he will, but it's already getting kind of late, so I'm wondering if he's like working on the current event that's going on right now. But, you know, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I don't really want to do the event that just opened up recently. I'm gonna kind of tackle that next week. So, because, you know, one part of the event doesn't open until tomorrow anyway. So it's like, you know, I figure, you know, what's the point of starting it, you know, when I can't even finish it, right? So, uh, some of the quests I quite forgot already. So yeah, no worries, no worries. You know, like, you know, there's parts of like um you know, like Leeway and Montaigne that, you know, I don't really remember either. So that event is too boring to be honest. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. You know, I'll find out. You know, when it gets to it. So, but um, But hey, if it hands out some free Primo gems, then I'm okay. I'll suffer the boring.
Oh, what's
So
this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook?
Tsubaki's diary, and therefore you shouldn't be reading it.
Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yeah, let's take the book and read it. Read that person's diary. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Not just kidding. Replay for Frimo Gem, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't have the income, so I can't do anything in terms of purchasing wishes or anything along those lines. So pretty much anything that will allow for me to get some Primo Gems, I'll definitely take, right? But at the same time, as you can see, I've built up quite a few wishes, but I also have a lot of pity right at this moment in time. So most likely, the one, you know, the next 10 pull I do will most likely get a 5-star out of it. And if you weren't here, you weren't here earlier, but I was talking about how while Chiori and Ito were definitely putting in quite a bit of damage, I'm kind of waiting for the next banner because of the fact that um, if it is indeed a banner that will have Gasuha, then yeah, I'm definitely going to be um, saving up for pulling for him. So yeah, uh, I haven't done any polls in a while, to be honest. Um, like I didn't pull for last banner. I haven't pulled for this banner. I mean, this is the last time that I pulled, which was, um, back in January. And granted, I only play this like every one day a week. So it's not like I'm playing it on a daily basis or anything along those lines. But um, so yeah, I've built up quite a number of you know um, pity at this point because the last character that I got, the last 5-star that I got was Farina, back in November. So, so it's been a while. Um, but like, I've been trying to get, you know, a, I've been trying to get like a 5-star for like every single element out there. So that if I need like one particular element, then I can always get said character, right? Um, so, um, or I can get like a character per elemental type, right? So like um, you know, well here actually let me go to my character and so I do have Neuvillette. I was lucky enough to get Neuvillette when he was first introduced. So I got really lucky along those lines. Um, I also got Cleve, way back in the day. Cleve was actually my very first 5-star character. Then I was lucky enough to get Wanderer. When I came back to the game to kind of help out Blackheart. And obviously Nuvalet and Farina were recent acquisitions. So, but I haven't gotten any since then, right? Which has been kind of frustrating because um, I was trying to pull for you know, like, I tried really hard to try to get Raiden, but all my pulls failed on that, so couldn't get Raiden. Um, I at the time I wasn't really that impressed with Nahida, but at the same time now I can kind of understand what she can do, but you know, I don't know. I was having a little bit of problems when she was on a banner, but I wasn't really pulling for her too much. Um, there was also another. I was trying to pull Ayaka when her banner was up because I could really use a good 5-star cold character right at this time, and you know, again, her pulls met with failure as well. So it was like, God damn it. So,
A blade embraces its duty,
but
as a
yeah,
jeweler polishes their gems.
if you don't have a Nouvelette, then he is a powerhouse. You know, um, he's been a really good you know um, attacker. You know, so especially if you can combine it with the right kind of elemental types to really effectively use them. But yeah, so but unfortunately I haven't had like the best of luck in trying to get like different elemental types as 5 stars. So you're saving for them right now?
Here will do just fine.
Yeah, I don't know how much pity do you have, but I mean if you get yourself what, probably. Well, I mean, obviously, if you're a free to play player, then obviously if you get something like like 70 wishes or something like that, then you might be able to do it. I've been uh, my like the last banner prior, there wasn't really any great characters. Like um, actually, let me kind of explain that here a little bit. So. After I get through this cutscene. Hold on.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Paimon. I'm a low spender. Understandable. Understandable. Um,
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
She's reading someone else's diary. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
I mean, it's a book, so no.
What could it be?
Again, probably a diary.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Indeed, if she finished the entire notebook, or the notebook is really small, like maybe a page or two.
Yes, I
If it's like a 300 notebook, 300 page notebook, then I'd be like, hold on, time out. That wasn't very long at all. What the fuck?
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both.
Okay.
Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Okay.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity
Is a father.
is my mother herself.
Um. Um. So in other words, she has multiple personalities. Is that what you're telling me right at this moment in time? She's talking to herself. Multiple personality disorder, maybe?
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What follows in these pages is the
Oh, there,
ordinary,
player one. You
everyday
take care.
life of a regular
I'll
person.
catch you next time. Catch you next time. I do these Genshin Impact streams every Sunday, so you're welcome to come on back next Sunday if you want to watch, me play some more Genshin Impact, or you can catch me on my other streams that I do from time to time as well. So, but you have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Have fun.
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Oh my gosh, she's suffering from multiple personality disorder herself. Suddenly, her dark side, bursts forth and starts attacking the player. Oh my god!
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
That's a bit scary.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
Okay.
After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like.
But people inside the clan might.
Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation?
Yeah, that is true. Hey there, Bleach. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, She was just an ordinary person.
Same as anybody else. I'm doing okay, as well as can be expected. So, just getting through some Inazuma's quests right at the moment. So,
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
I mean, try to set yourself up to do stuff like that. You know, there are ways to do that. So, yep, it is indeed an Archon quest.
Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance.
So this is definitely a main story quest. So if you haven't gotten here yet, then spoilers. But it's not really that much in terms of overall spoilers, I guess. So it's not like something that is like shattering my world right at this moment in time, or it's not like something that is like addressing like what happened to the traveler's sister or brother, depending on which gender you picked for your particular run through, right? Um, so yeah.
I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
I mean, that's why you want to if you want to head out to said events, then you know change up your appearance in such a way where you are no longer Ayaka. You can do it. People have done it before, you know. So of course, if people are like always like watching you or something like that, then obviously it makes it a little difficult. But you know, like we don't have like paparazzi, chasing after her right now. So it's like,
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot.
But at the same time, if you never come out, then people would just always think that. So,
Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
and that's unfortunate.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't have show a big softy on the outside from time to time either.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
No, but you can still have fun yourself.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face.
Oh, yep, indeed, they're Bleach. Definitely free to play.
She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
Not necessarily by choice, by the way. It's just I don't have a current income right at this moment in time, so I don't have a disposable income to even devote to any kind of game at this point. So, until I can find myself a job, as a software dev, um, I'm pretty much um, stuck to staying free to play for pretty much everything. So,
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
sounds like a good plan to me. Well, thank you there, Bleach. I appreciate it. It's been a little difficult recently because um, you know getting trying to apply, trying to find entry level jobs that I can do has been a little difficult to find, and trying to like well, here's the thing. I've done a couple jobs prior, but it never lasted for an extended duration, right? So, so I learned a couple languages, but nothing, uh, a couple languages from college, learned a language from one job, I learned another language from another job, so I'm like, but I'm not a master of any of them, so trying to get to a job that is willing to keep me on for long term, and I can do the work that they want me to do has been kind of difficult. Um, Especially seeing that, you know, uh, there's there's plenty of people just like me that are also trying for the exact same job kind of thing. So it's been rough. The rejection letters have been definitely hitting a little hard recently, but um, I can just keep on sending out some more resumes, some more applications out there, and just hope for the best. It's just getting harder and harder, and as time goes by, because obviously people are going to be looking at you know my time gap for work and go, okay, why haven't you worked? And it's like, can I show you the trend of hiring there, guys? I don't know. It's weird, man. It's just weird. So, um, software developer is definitely hard. Yeah. I mean, in some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It really depends um, on what you're doing. So, um, if they tell you like, hey, you need to learn this new language, without any kind of mentorship or anything along those lines, then yeah, it is indeed difficult to do. But if it's something that you've already worked on and dealt with and stuff like that, then it's not as difficult, but obviously it will be like mentally taxing. So, but I don't mind that. That's something that I'm kind of looking for. But, you know, um, like I said, I haven't had any luck in terms of uh, the applications. Haven't gotten any interviews at all. So it's been rough. But I gotta keep on, keeping my head up, keep on moving forward, keep on, sending out those resumes for, something good Now, obviously, if I do get myself a job, then I'm gonna have to slow down on my streaming. Um, but at the same time, you know, I've done it before, and I'll do it again. So, um, okay.
So, Traveler, I...
Where's my name? Damn it!
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon, what's that smug look? Paimon with the smug look again.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
I mean, you just have to approach it there differently. That's all. If you're concerned about reputation and stuff like that, then figure out ways to go to the festival that wouldn't necessarily have people looking down on you or um, worrying that you're there for some reason. That's all. You know, um, like for example, like actors, right? Let's put it into perspective of actors. You know, um, you know, if they are like in their normal like get up, like they're not like covering themselves up at all, like they're not necessarily hiding their appearance or something like that, then obviously they're going to be like beset by like a lots of fans, right? They're gonna have, they go to like one particular restaurant and they're gonna have like fan after fan after fan coming after them and going, can I get your autograph? I love you or whatever, right? So, that can get really jarring and really difficult for someone that just kind of wants to, have a meal in peace, right? So, hence the reason, one of the reasons why I personally never really want to be famous. you know, I don't want that kind of level of fame, right? Um, personally, I would hate for that kind of difficulty. Um, but here's the thing, you know, they they put on a hat, they put on sunglasses, they have like standard clothes, jeans, t-shirt, something like that that doesn't necessarily show that they are that actor, and therefore while they're still going to have the occasional person that might see behind the disguise, for the most part, if you're like going to like some place that people don't really know you as much, then you won't have nearly as much difficulty, right? You'll be able to go to a restaurant without having any kind of problems. Same thing could be done with Ayaka here. Change up your appearance, wear something different. Um, so have a veil on or something like that that blocks your appearance or something along those lines. Whatever, have a masquerade or something like that. Whatever, um, there are ways to try to get around it. You know, I'm not saying that it's gonna always be perfect, but if you're just wanting to have a good time, then you shouldn't necessarily be worrying too much about like what other people are thinking about you or anything along those lines. Have a good time. You know, in some ways, I kind of wish that people you know, like the paparazzi, exactly, their bleach, would just kind of butt out of it. It's like like, you see these actors that are on the beach that are just wanting to have a good time. They want to just kind of soak in the sun. They want to, go out into the ocean, swim around a little bit. They want to have like a good time with their kids or something like that. And you have all these paparazzi going, ooh, 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 oh my God, that swimsuit makes them look fat. It's like, oh my God, leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Really, the general public shouldn't really care. But yet, you still have people that want to know for some stupid reason. And it boggles my mind, you know. So, but, whatever, you know.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
One of the reasons why I don't really appreciate like the gossip magazines or anything along those lines, it really irritates me, you know, because, they're okay. I'll tell you a story. I actually, you know, one time when I was like living in Southern California, my mom and I stopped by a McDonald's, to have something to eat, right? And we saw an actor that was from a TV series that had, uh, been canceled or, been over with for a while at that point. So this particular actor was, kind of older in years by that point. Um, and the actor in question was actually there with their grandchildren. Hence the reason why they're older, right? And I went up to him and said, loved you and love seeing you and this, that TV show, and they were like going, oh, oh, thank you. But you could tell that they were like, yeah, can you kind of leave me alone? Or obviously, I didn't necessarily, they didn't necessarily say it directly to me, but you could kind of, yeah, I could kind of see it in their eyes that they really just wanted to kind of be there for their grandkids at that point in time. They really just kind of wanted to have a good time with their grandkids, to have a normal day, right? So, so at that point in time, I kind of learned like, hey, these people are just regular people. They just want to kind of go about doing their own kind of thing, during their off times. Obviously, I'm sure that they still kind of appreciated the fact that, hey, they still have some fans out there and the like, but it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes, leave famous actors and musicians and stuff like that alone, or at the very least, or at the very least go, hey, awesome job, guy. Enjoy your day off, and leave it at that. Don't bother them or anything along those lines, you know, because that's probably, they probably want to do something else, and they probably want to do, just regular activity type of thing. They might actually be, someone that might appreciate going to a festival without people like swarming them or something like that. So that's all. That's, that's my 2 cents, my soapbox. So I'll get off of it now.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Wait, it's today?
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Wait, what? I thought Toma was saying that they were setting up for a festival. Did I miss something? I thought they were saying that they were kind of preparing for a set festival, like that the sign was kind of saying like, "Hey, we're gonna be getting ready for a festival or something like that." It's like, Huh? I don't know. Whatever. I gotta go there right now and rest. I'll tune in for the stream for a while longer tomorrow, though. Have a good night. Sounds good there, Bleach. You have yourself a good night as well. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Okay. Um. So apparently, wait, the festival isn't inside the island? What? What? Or it's not in the city. It's out here. What the? Am I missing something? Hold on. Let me verify
There's no
this
need to
real quick.
exchange
Class.
pleasantries.
Um. Oh. Wait. This is a story quest. What the? When did I get into a story quest? Okay. Um. Um. I was like in the chapter quests and stuff like that, so I figured that it would kind of continue on. Um. Oh, okay. So I have to do this one in order to continue on. Okay. Sure. Ay, 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 ay. Sometimes this game really has you going all over the place, doesn't it?
It's
Oh yeah.
rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy.
Um. Well, I guess we're going off to this island there. Not exactly a little bit of a distance away, so might be a little difficult to get out there. Maybe I should go grab a boat
There's no
and
such
go
thing as pure
around.
freedom in this world. Even the
Hmm.
wind cannot blow on forever.
Nah.
Upon the gale.
Wait.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Oh. Okay.
Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it?
Wasn't. Is this a quest that I already have?
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Are you out looking for it?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Okay.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
Mm-hmm.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
I have a funny feeling that we're going to be seeing Dad here pretty soon.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Right, right, because that makes sense.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Yeah, basically this. Dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time. Indeed.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
And they're not going to believe you, they're Paimon.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya? Oh no.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break Yoimiya?
One and the same, most likely.
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Indeed.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Uh-huh. I have a funny feeling that Yoimiya and said father is kind of doing like maybe a test of courage for the kids. At least I would probably imagine.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, where, what, where's the other quest with the children here? Hold on. Oh, this one, okay. Alright. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Oh no. There. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be doing this anyway because it's pretty much on the same path, so.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
Gotcha.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
Okay.
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
Okay.
It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
Okay. So what exactly does these slips of paper say there, Yoimiya?
Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Right.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
Yep.
But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people.
Okay.
So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Oh no. Yoimiya, what are you doing?
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity? Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
I mean, on one hand, parents are trying to scare their kids into doing what they want, the kids to do, right? So, um, it's not exactly something that, okay, Mr. Crab. um, so, you're trying to have your kids, make sure that they, be back to the house and stuff like that, be, not be out at night and so on and so forth, right? You're trying to keep your child safe. Uh, in some ways, it's not exactly. I mean, you're basically creating a fictional, you know, monster out there to try to, keep your kids doing something that you want them to do, right? Which, um, I guess kind of works, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, if you tell a child something that is false, and if they ever find out the initial truth of it, then what happens as a child, right? Um, I can go into other like fictional creations that like my parents gave my brother and myself, right? And so on and so forth. I'm sure that, for those of you watching, your parents probably did the exact same thing in certain ways, right? Maybe, you know. Um, so maybe not to necessarily scare you, but maybe to, maybe, some other factors, right? Um, but is that the right way of going about doing things? I don't know. You'd probably have to like leave it to like a psych major to see whether or not, is it really beneficial to the child to talk about, anything fictional? Who knows? You know, on one hand, it's like, hey, you're playing into their imagination. That's great. The imagination is, quite beneficial for a child, right? But on the other hand, it's like, you know, what happens if they get so scared that they never want to leave? Like they're so frightened of said great Regina yokai that they never want to leave the house ever. And now the parents are basically, looking at the child and going, "Why don't you go out and play, have a good time with your friends?" And they're like, "No, I don't want to go outside. I might get, terrorized by the yokai. No!" Something along those lines, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, sure, you're kind of keeping your child safe, and in some regards, you're kind of telling them a little bit of what they kind of need to do, because obviously, out there in the real world, you still got like bandits and rogues and people that might, monsters that might potentially hurt the children and stuff like that. So you don't necessarily want them getting hurt along those lines, right? Um, but on the other hand, you might have the exact opposite effect of where, you know, like, instead of having them being, like they eventually build up the courage to try to fight off said monster, they might have the exact opposite effect of like, hey, they don't want to do anything outside ever again. So it can be something that might build up the character of children, but it might also tear them down as well. So doing more harm than good, potentially yes.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
There's there's a point where it's like sometimes that you might be taking it a little too far, though, or they might take it a little too far. You know, like having, for example, having an imaginary friend, right? You know, now some people, I don't think I ever had an imaginary friend, to be honest, myself. Probably could have had one. Maybe my thought line was more towards the stuffed animals or something like that. Maybe that, but I don't remember ever really having like an imaginary friend per se. I definitely had my share of, and um, playing with toys and stuff like that, having imaginary scenarios and stuff like that, right? But I don't think I ever got to a point where I needed like an imaginary friend. Don't get me wrong, with how kids were really harassing me when I was young, probably I might have actually had one. Um, but um, you know, having an imaginary friend doesn't necessarily allow for a child to make their own friends, right? Or maybe they're trying to hide behind the imaginary friend because they're having trouble making their own friends in real life. So is that, that could be pretty damaging to a child, right? So, it's one of those things where it's like, don't know. So,
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
okay.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Oh, not the right thing to say on that one. Um, but here's the thing, it's a certain amount of, you have to understand the difference between the two, right? You know, understanding that it's imaginary versus really believing in it, right? You know, so there's a fine line there. I feel.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
Yeah, just got to be careful with that, especially when it comes to kids, because they will literally believe pretty much whatever could be told to them in some ways. You know, like if you make up things to them and they start to believe it, then they might hold on to that for years or longer, and that can be kind of dangerous sometimes.
The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Well, I mean, certain things you don't necessarily need to tell them. You know, you don't have to tell them about the the lockdown or the vision degree. You don't necessarily need to tell them that. I mean, if you're trying to protect the kids from, say monsters and bandits and so on and so forth, then obviously, you're not going to be telling them, oh, don't go out there or that your vision might be stolen or something like that. Obviously that's, you know, yeah, but but at the same time, eventually, it depends on how well they handle that fairy tale breaking on them. You know, that's all.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Okay. I mean, hey, if 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 someone wants to kind of manage it, then there's nothing wrong with that. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, are you gonna be like leading these kids off a bridge or something like that? It's like, be careful with that.
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show?
Ooh, excuse me.
Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma.
Okay.
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you
Pretty
should
busy.
totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Okay.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Okay.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Alright. Which island is she kind of talking about? Hmm. Oh well. Alright, we'll just keep on trucking forward over here. And finish off this quest. Or at least continue it.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home.
Alright.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Indeed. Switch to walking. Oop, there we go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Indeed.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks.
And that's a good way of keeping your presence unknown. Hidden.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Good way of keeping your identity secret.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time.
Okay.
Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
Gotcha.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
Oh, I see Blackheart is in the stage. I'll get to you in just a little bit there, Blackheart. I'm finishing off a quest, so...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Nope, not at all there, bud.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
That's a good way of going about doing it.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Indeed.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Wait, what? Those masks look perfectly small enough for her. What the... What?
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh, poor Paimon.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
Oh, jeez.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
When you get back, wait, when you get back? What do you mean when you get back?
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
I mean, if he's going, is he like going back to the town to get a little mini mask for Paimon? And if so, then wouldn't that take him like the travel time? It's like, wait, what?
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Okay. Now, are we?
Wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Yep, I'm still on co-op mode. So, or, still blocked from co-op mode right at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to speak there, Blackheart, but I'm, like, right in the middle of a quest that I can't necessarily get out of there right at this time. So you have to wait a little bit longer for me.
No problem there, Jim.
So,
The event is a little bit weird with, as long as you're in the event zone, you can't do co-op. But if you leave the event zone, it unlocks it again.
gotcha.
It is a bit of a lengthy one, though.
Yeah, I'm waiting until next week to work on the event. So
Yeah, the next part
Traveler,
is unlocking
look,
5 hours.
this
The next
stall's
part, so
doing
I'll be
fortune
finishing on
flips.
Wednesday.
yeah, I saw.
Did everything else.
Yeah, I saw the fact that it was like hey, this part is still locked until tomorrow. I'm like going, okay, then I won't even touch it. Then not even gonna bother with it. So I'll handle it next weekend. So
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare
It
privilege.
it was a little bit hard, but
welcome.
it's still somewhat
Would you like to give it a
entertaining
go?
and kind of nice change of pace.
okay, yeah, but I'll give it a check. Next week. So no worries.
Okay.
So. What are your opinions about the characters that are out for the banner?
I'm not gonna lie, I like them both.
Indeed, I was also kind of looking at them, going, yeah, they're pretty, you know. I mean, if especially if you set them up right, like if you have, from what I can tell, you know, those two plus the archer. It seems like those three together would be like the perfect, like would be a
Perfect team.
perfect team. So
Yeah.
because they kind of,
The Archer Goro is a buffer.
yeah.
Much. He'll buff everyone.
Well, he does a lot of buffs for Geos as well, and the other two get buffs when other Geo characters are with them. So it's like, so it's kind of, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, these guys complement each other quite well. So
Yeah, they're good for a full Geo team.
yeah,
And because Yori benefits from anyone that can create a construct, like
yeah,
Chongli, Ningguan, Geo Traveler,
yep,
Albedo.
mm-hmm, exactly. So although you'd have to wonder like what all like represents as a construct. Would like Noel's shield be considered a construct for it?
No.
Probably
No, it'd be
not,
like
but
a physical object that does something on the field, like the pillar from Chongli,
Yeah,
the elevator from Albedo,
right. So,
the boulders from Geo Traveler,
yeah,
Ningguang's shield,
yeah,
which
yeah.
is doesn't really work much as a shield.
I mean, it does. You just have to make sure that you're like, have it
On the
between
right
you.
side.
You have to be have it between you and the enemy, which
Yeah.
So,
No.
Okay.
Meantime, while I wait, I'm
How
going to
much
go
is it
over
per
to
draw?
Inazuma and maybe see if I can make some Electroculus trackers. I only need 4 more.
gotcha. Yeah,
I can do this pin.
I'm currently taking Ayaka through the festival right at this moment in time, so
Oh, that one.
I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I know, obviously probably gonna be talking with like multiple stalls, but
Yeah, but you're not that
I
far
wouldn't
off.
expect you to know this, but the Yashiro
I just
Commission was
looked
very good
that
to my
part of the
uncle on
stream
my
you're at, and
father's side at one point
you're
in
not that
time.
far off from finishing it.
Thinking about
yeah.
it, it was when your father was around. I think
I
he dealt
hope
with
I
it
have the
personally.
recipe for it.
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Oops, did I mean to talk to you? Alright, let's still do this.
Well, I mean, if you've already gotten to a certain point in the if you already got into a certain point where you're already like level 9 on the Tower of the Seven, then you should have the way to track down the Electroculus. So
I think the tracker is actually reputation, not Tower of the Seven.
really, because it was normally a Tower of the Seven in previous areas.
Let me have a look quickly.
Or at least I thought it was.
No, it's on reputation. I think it's always been in reputation. It's just that it's been easy. It was easier to get on the other regions.
Hmm.
And I'm seeing it. It's on level
What?
8 on this
Are
one.
you
Level
sure?
8 reputation. I'm gonna have to work on that because I'm gonna have to be running everywhere otherwise.
Of course. If you like what you see,
Trying
then
to find
please be my guest. Same goes for your 2 friends here.
those Electroculus. It's just 4 of them.
Right.
I already had a bad enough time trying to reach the one that's on top of the palace. You're lucky because you have Wonder. You'll be just fine.
Right.
Me, I had to grind the Anemo hypostasis to make a wind catcher.
um. But I mean, you can always like try to work on like bounties and the well, maybe not necessarily. Well, I mean, you can do bounties obviously, but
It won't be
uh,
enough. It's
uh,
still like a long way to go. I mean, I'm at level 3. Was it level 4 for Inazuma's um reputation?
really.
I'm at level 3.
And all the quests that you've done for Inazuma hasn't gotten you any higher than that?
I've done 26 out of the 45. I still need to find all the other ones, which I don't know where they are.
That's actually quite surprising, the fact that you're only at level 3
And
on
I'm
that.
already at and I'm already at 93% exploration.
That's odd. Normally when you get
Yeah.
to that point, you're like already like at level 5, 6, if not 7 by that point.
I think it's because of the amount of experience necessary to level it up. Like, the amount I need just to get to level 4 is 550 points. It's more demanding, apparently, to level them up.
Yeah, I guess they increased it. Even and kept the point system like the same, or hey, you only get 20 points of reputation for completing a quest, but they increased the overall amount that you need, I guess, for Inazuma, which is really, really bad.
Yeah, and I
So,
already did all the quests that had like 100 points on those. I already did them all. I only
yeah,
have the 20 pointers left.
yeah. So
And there is kind of the
Traveler,
exploration
Paimon,
happened on its
what
own
do you
because I
think?
just went looting everywhere.
yeah,
That's why I'm at that high of exploration.
yeah.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So,
And all of a sudden I
if
got a
they
new quest
insist,
out of
who
nowhere.
are we to resist?
I mean, start looking around and seeing if you can find all those world quests. But you know, obviously, you know,
Need to be careful that not to find one that'll lock me out of co-op. I only know of one maybe that is divided into like multiple days.
hmm
You do one, okay, you're done, okay, come back another day.
yeah.
I know
What's
this one doesn't lock me from co-op, because
yeah.
it's also pretty easy to do.
What's kind of funny is that I actually found a story quest, you know, while going to this festival. I was like, going, wait, you know, I see these three kids start jumping on the beach. I'm like, going, what's this is what is this all about? You know,
I
kind of
know
thing.
that one.
Yeah. And so I stopped in there because I was like going, okay, you know, I'm flying over them. I see these three kids jumping up and down. I'm like going, what's going on here? So I went back to it and bam, you know, another story quest pops up. I'm like going, oh, okay. So, um,
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a
So
slip
it
and
wants
reveal your
food.
fortune.
really?
Listen.
Successfully draw a fortune slip. Open it up. Open it up. Wait, what? Normally, the fortune sticks just have like you know a number system or specific like lettering or something like that, so that you can go to like a cabinet, pull out said fortune, and there you go. So
Open it up and see how you fare.
normally it's not on the stick itself.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Disaster.
Mm,
Wait, did it?
Yeah, the same happened. There's correct. The same happened on Leeway and on Mondstadt. The exploration just filled itself by just me looking for chests
Oh yeah.
or the Oculus thingies.
Right.
That's
Right.
why I have such high exploration.
Yeah. Indeed.
Like I don't go exploring. I go looting.
Yep.
They're two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
It would have been hilarious if if the traveler's fortune was actually the exact opposite. Like, you're going to be faced against, misfortune and tyrants and disaster wherever you go. Because in a sense, that's exactly what he has to kind of deal with. So,
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
yeah, like all the bosses that we're going to be fighting in the future, and all the monsters and treasure hoarders and all them. Yeah, exactly. Good things lie ahead.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
You're kidding me. Okay, I need to do this one first before I can continue.
Okay, we're apparently going to be getting ourselves some food. Of course, what festival is not complete
Festival
without,
serves all kinds of fancy
getting
food
some food.
specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow.
And of course,
That
Paimon's
looks
super
so
interested.
good. Is it okay if Paimon
When
has
isn't she interested
one
on
of
food?
everything?
Yeah, pretty much. Paimon has one of everything. Oh my gosh.
Of course it is.
Is she just a floating stomach? I'm just asking. Is it just like, they had a floating stomach and they just put some hair and some clothes on it and just, called it a day? Is that what Paimon is? Although, you know, maybe not some. I mean, there is her love of Mora too, so it's not just a stomach though. I don't know.
Well, we do need to fatten her up a little bit if we are to cook her at some
Let's
point.
try them one at a time.
I mean, she's already emergency food, so I mean,
Exactly.
you know, there's.
Put some
I,
meat on those bones.
I mean, I guess, just fill her up with, food upon food upon food, just, open wide. Suddenly you see like a dump truck, just full of food, just kind of like pouring all the food like down into her mouth. Ah! Um, let's see. Kind of reminds me of like some comics and like Ghostbusters and so on and so forth. But yeah. All right, moving on.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Okay, have that already.
Sure.
Yep, I have more than enough.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things. Pink pancake things. Okay.
You mean you got chased through the whole Sumeru? What the hell was chasing you that didn't stop until you were out of Sumeru or
Paimon will try
something?
an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
By those mega buffoon.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Is it
Not
like
bad,
those
huh?
big buffalo
It's one
looking
of our
thingies
best sellers.
that you're mentioning?
What's up?
He's telling me what he got chased all around Sumeru.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking it's those big buffalo looking things because those things are everywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you go in the wrong direction or something like that, and the Hilitrolls with their buffalo rides, will come chasing after you. Yeah.
Most of the time it's the Sumeru
Paimon would
bandits.
like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Nice. I hope I get a recipe of it. Oh, I did, earlier, I don't know if you remember, but we did the mushroom pizza.
Yeah.
There was an option to choose different ingredients. So I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, if I choose like, this different ingredient, they're gonna be like going, oh yeah, that's definitely not right. It has to be this, right? No, they didn't do that. So, um, instead of the mushroom and flour was the first option, I picked like the second option that was like some kind of like random meat or something like that. I don't know exactly what I picked, because I wasn't really paying too much attention to it because I was expecting for them to go, yeah, yeah, no, 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 we're trying to do a mushroom pizza here, we're gonna need to change this up. So I picked the second one, out of joke, right? And they're like, are you sure that's right? Yeah, whatever, we'll write it down anyway. I'm like going, oh my god. So instead of the mushroom pizza that the shop owner, should officially have had, she now has like a some kind of Inazuma delicacy style pizza with mushrooms and stuff with, or it was like the second half I kept with like the cheese and mushrooms, so it was like going so it was weird. I was
Nothing
kind
wrong with some mushrooms on pizza. I mean, I've had some mushroom pizza.
of yeah.
Nice.
Um, but it was still one of those things where it's like the ingredients that you know we had for the recipe for our mushroom pizza that we had was definitely not the ones that I picked. So it was like this is not the same. So I actually, talked with the shopkeep to see whether or not, I would find like the recipe that I gave her, kind of a thing, or the food. Like, she said that she was gonna like make and try out this food, like, herself, right? So here I was expecting to like go into the her like menu system and see the mushroom pizza, but it's like that, typical anime purplish mass that, is unedible. But it wasn't there, so that kind of disappointed me. Oh well.
New
Ooh, a
recipe.
new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the
Where
recipe,
did it go?
isn't that
Oh, there it
tantamount
is.
to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Look at that healing item.
Well,
Easy
it
to
was
make.
you who gave
Need more
Kiminami
face
Restaurant
though.
that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Yeah, I gave the Kinanami restaurant that recipe of the overseas dish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I gave him.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Oh, so this guy also has that recipe. Oh no.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Right, because that pizza is definitely a mushroom pizza. Mm-hmm.
Thank you so
Indeed.
much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Yeah, I hope you liked the mushroom pizza there, my dude.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily no, but I'd also probably, if you haven't. Well, okay, hold on. Time out.
Oh, let's see. Make some.
When we were at the restaurant, we heard Ayaka trying to cook off to the side, and we heard an explosion. I'm not so sure about being taste testers for her. You know, explosion while cooking does not necessarily equal good food.
Nope.
So, are we going to be getting into the trope of Ayaka is going to be the typical person that will be making the purple mass of food? Hmm. We'll see.
We
Oh,
shall see.
definitely! Can't wait!
Just give it to Paimon. She'll be the taste tester.
I mean, she's saying, "Oh, definitely can't wait." So, yeah, Paimon, yeah, you can have my half. But unfortunately, it says, "Looking forward to it already." I say, well,
I'll do my best.
yeah, for me, maybe not so much. Depends, it depends on what it looks like.
I'll find the recipes from you. I did.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Aha, prayer plaque. Gotcha.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Who sells food ingredients around here?
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Oh, did you notice that the archer has the ability to find special resources in Azuma?
I did not check, but I guess
But
I could try and pull for Ito once and see if I can get him.
yeah, I would, that's one thing that was like, and for me, it's like, God damn it. And when I saw that, I'm like, going, oh, would really love to have that, but at the same time, it's like, I can't pull right now. I'm trying to hold my pity for next banner. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I would love to try to go for that particular character too, because so far I have one for I have Clee that does yeah Montaigne yeah Montaigne or ah
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt. Well, I was thinking that whatever, and I just got one. I just got another for Leeway, Yanfei. She does Leeway um
Specialties.
specialties. So
Resource.
yeah. So when I saw him doing, Inazuma, I was like going, ooh, damn it. Ah. But I can't, I can't pull. So I know that if I try to pull at least once, it most likely will trigger the um
Depends how much
the.
you've already gathered.
I mean, I'm already up to like around 75.
Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed.
Pretty much guaranteed. So, um, so that's why I'm like really holding off on trying to, you know, yeah, on one hand, I do like both of the characters that are on this particular banner, but when I saw that, um, uh, Yashuha is on the next one, I'm like going, okay, yeah, no, I'm saving it for him because
Yeah, Kazuha.
he's gonna be just a destroyer.
Yeah.
So
If I can kick Kazuha, then I won't bother anymore with Shao.
yeah, indeed. So although you're probably gonna be having a little bit of trouble seeing that you did get Shao. So
Yeah,
you'll
I did do 2 10 pulls on the new type of banner, which I'm hoping it adds up to the pity. So I got, technically speaking, 20.
hmm Yeah, but that's not a whole lot. So hopefully you'll be lucky. But I mean, keep on pulling what you can, my friend. So
Yeah, I am saving up on the wishes. Like right now, I got 11 on me.
yeah. So yeah, I have a ton. It's just like on one hand, it's like I wouldn't mind a 5-star Geo character, but I want Kazuha more because he's just again, I already have a Wing character, so it's not necessarily you know on one hand, I don't necessarily want him for the wind because I already got Wanderer, but at the same time, he's just downright destructive.
Yeah, he's really strong.
So, so I can't resist that.
Same.
So, so that's why I'm saving. If both of the like if one or the other Geo character was equivalent to that, then I probably would have pulled. But
Yeah.
I didn't really feel that same kind of destructiveness from both of these two today. So,
I only felt that kind of destructiveness on Navia, who I already have.
yeah. So,
I just haven't been working on her at all.
yeah. I mean, I got close with Ito a little bit, but like he was doing some damage, you know.
Yeah, especially
Um,
his burst. I feel like his burst is like a better version of Noel's burst.
yeah, indeed. Um, so but the thing was that I was like going, okay, as much as it's like, he's doing a shit ton of damage right at this moment in time, and he was able to like, yeah, he took out those guardians with like 2 hits or something like that. It was ridiculous how much he was hitting those guys for, right? I was like going, I gotta stop. I can't pull. So I was like,
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got
Okay.
time to make yours before the
Can't you
festival
join me
ends.
for some Genshin then? You can make an account on American server there, Skara.
Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh,
Don't wail too hard.
Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now.
Tips to the
Not the best
Sama.
time for an intense burst of mental activity.
There we go. There we go. More primos.
Paimon.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
I'm guessing these two are never gonna leave this
2
place,
prayer
even though
plaques
she
for the
wants
young
to
lady.
leave.
There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes. Whole ocean.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it
I
onto
kind
the
of have an
prayer
idea
rack.
now of the 2 teams I kind of want to make right now.
So they'll be on
The
public
Noble Edge
display?
team was easier to make. I got Noble Led, Beidou,
Alright, well,
Lila,
what you got?
and Barbara for good measures, just in case I need more healing.
That will do for mine.
I would just need to work on
May I
Lila a
see
bit
yours?
more. That reminds me, I'm gonna go and run through Sumeru a little bit to see
This
if
is
the
you and your
resources
sister,
respawn.
isn't it? It's lovely.
Where was it?
You'll be back together one
Okay,
day.
right here. Need
Paimon
to
believes it,
teleport
and
here and
you
jump on
should
this
too.
spot.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
You and me is a
And
little hard, right?
I will
Right now
keep
that
you in my
the idea
prayers.
for you and me is like you and me, Farina, Bennett,
What did you draw?
and Xiao for now. If I get Kazuka, it'll be
That's
Kazuka
right.
instead.
I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
World peace. She wishes for world peace. Yeah, that might be a little difficult sometimes.
I do hope that wish could come true. Thank you. That gives me hope.
Here starts the resource.
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
Okay.
I'm afraid so.
Nice little
The
kitty cat.
festival is coming to a close.
There you go.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, there it is.
It
There's
seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
one. Let's get out of the water.
It's time to leave.
There you go. Please. Oh, hello there. I was just so happy
Traveler,
to need to kill you
Today
there,
was
elemental
the first time
plant
in my
thingy.
life that I've ever been to a
Need
festival.
more of your resources for talents.
Why did we come all the way out to this spot there, Yaka? What the heck? This isn't your home, nor is it the little underwater cavern. What the? Okay.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Let's go out.
Lady, you'll always see every time I pause. It's always right here.
Let's go out into the forest so I can bury you alive. Whoa! Never mind.
I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Go away, go away, go away, go away.
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me.
It's
These
just
memories will always have a special place in my heart.
it's just very weird to see this conversation that I'm having with Ayaka right now in basically that misty forest on the island. It's like,
Yeah.
why are we having this conversation there and not at like her home or like, in the city? Why there specifically? It's like,
Privacy, maybe? Maybe she doesn't have privacy in those other
yeah,
areas.
I guess, but still, it's just a little odd. That's all.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so
And
carefree
her
and
technically being
happy.
a princess, maybe people will get ideas if they see her being close to the traveler.
True.
If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Oh,
You
yeah, for
too?
that silly one. I was
Great.
looking for that silly ones before.
You know, we're kind of similar.
Everyone get it.
Me
They can
with
get
my
that treasure
brother.
chest.
You with your sister.
Um,
See, disappointment chest.
okay, that's a bit odd there, Ayaka.
No,
You
business.
still have a chance to see your brother, do you not?
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Maybe?
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
In certain cases, yes, there.
You mean
You will
this
find
is
her.
you?
Come what may, you must never give up.
What the hell?
What's going on?
That's just something they put in their bio, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I will always
I'm
be
assuming
here
this
for
is
you
you.
as your as your friend. I will always support you.
Why is this not unlocking? Let me see.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Okay, there we go. About time that opened.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, traveler. There's something that I'd like to do.
Don't bring me near
If you
the
could
killer
spare me yet another
crocodiles.
moment.
And of course, these ones are named. So this was a
Please.
big one.
Keep your eyes on me.
I mean, if you ate them, they're not in the basement anymore. They're in your stomach. Oh great, I lost a sleeve.
You're eating something from that you got from the basement? What?
No, it's one of my viewers.
Oh, okay. They're eating something in the basement?
Yep. Oh, there's the sleeve.
That
There you are.
sounds
Go away.
concerning.
Back here.
Hopefully it was indeed edible.
You're Xiangling. Well, yeah, Xiangling can make any great food out of pretty much anything. And she can make quite a delicious meal with slimes. Is that enough for Lila? Yes, it is enough. Finally, I can send Lila.
What do you think of my dance?
And I can only
Did
put 6
you
levels on her.
like it?
This should be even better for
So
the Let's see.
fruity.
Let's see, do I have enough choice? No, I need to move this. What is it
Beautiful,
again?
elegant,
Teaching of
and
ingenuity. Don't
something
have
else
any.
Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good
My
at this
brain
kind of
ain't
dance.
braining.
So, as long as I didn't
Don't worry
embarrass
about it.
myself,
Mine is
that's
never
all that
braining.
matters.
I mean, I mean, we're streaming right at this moment in time, so you have to understand that as streamers, we have to turn our brains off. I mean, it just kind of goes with that territory, right?
Yep. Especially VTubers.
Even though I still try to hold on to mine, but whatever.
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's see.
That
No,
goes
no,
for
on the
you,
top
too.
this time. I know there's nothing on the bottom for me.
When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Oh no, Traveler now. It's confirmed. Traveler has a +1 on his harem. Gotcha.
Anyway, it looks like this is
Yep.
goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Well, she might be saying, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. She's probably more thinking along the lines of, can you be my boyfriend? Can you be my boyfriend? Can you be my boyfriend?
Yeah, definitely feels that way. You got a number in your second temple? Okay, that's weird. That is actually rare. There we go.
Okay.
Villagers are just chilling. Let's not bother them.
The Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit is done. Yay! 60 primos. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see. In terms of quests, does that mean that the one Archon quest is available? No, it does not look
No, I
like it.
think you have one more thing to do after that.
I need to do the Caressus Oris Chapter Act 1. Oh, I actually have to do the fireworks. The Great Mood Gina Yokai quest. Okay. So it's a good thing that I ran into those kids that were kind of jumping around. Because otherwise I probably would have had a little bit of tough time with it. Or, tough time trying to find it. Because it wasn't necessarily on the map. It wasn't that highlighted for me. So that's...
So you're bound to run into them either way.
Well, no, that's my point though, is that, if they had marked it as, hey, this is a quest, then I would have found it, right? But it wasn't marked on the map at all. The only way that I saw, or I ran
The
in.
only story I can think of about that is once it got available, it would automatically mark you where to go.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I can think of. But it was still one of those things where it's like, they didn't necessarily show it on the map, so I was like going, wait. So if I completely bypassed it, then I mean, obviously it would have said like, hey, we can't complete the Archon quest right now because you still have to do this particular quest. But I was like, wait, I haven't found it yet though. So I was, So, um, hey there, Forrest. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Oh, you have Clee. Did you get her through a banner or through Chronicle Wish? So I got Clee a long time ago when I first started playing Genshin It was like what 3 years ago at this point. Then obviously had employment for a short time and yeah. But she was my first 5-star character, and you know, so that was a long time ago. So, but no, it was through Banner, and I think it was that summer Banner that apparently she's
Yeah, as far
common
as I
for.
know, she's
So
on every single summer banner.
yeah, so
Like she's the face of summer on Genshin.
yeah, so okay,
So
so
I'm not gonna pull for her on the new banner that she's available on.
yeah, I do kind of wish that they had instead of instead of like I do kind of wish that their wishes for the Chronicle banner were more like a different wish per se, not
Yeah, I said the same thing when I saw it on
you know,
Wednesday.
not,
It's annoying they went for the intertwine instead of making its own thing, or
yeah,
the acquaint at least.
yeah. It would have been nice, but oh well, At the same time, I'm sure that like others that are like kind of like whales basically, or people that like spend a whole lot of money to get the intertwined fates would have been like kind of upset that they had like a different wish value for them as well. Plus
Mhm.
at the same time, how would you justify like are they gonna like hand out people like all these wishes from the very beginning, so like as soon as you get the uh if you're like already like through the entire story, right? Would they give you like hundreds upon hundreds of wishes
I doubt it.
kind of thing? That's what I'm talking about though, So, how would they determine like, where you would get the wishes from? That's all. So, you know,
You should have only explored the entirety of this one.
but okay, we're
That's right.
very late, my friend. So sorry about
Yeah.
the time that it took to complete that. But would
Don't
you
worry about it.
would you like to do commissions at this point? Are you able to, or
Yeah, I'm able to.
okay? I'm gonna head back to Leeway here real quick.
Okay. Right now I'm trying to just open a shrine right now.
Okay. Let's see.
Around.
Let's
Okay,
see.
now this is doable.
Damn it. Let's see. Defeat all opponents, 5 Hilitrolls. Okay, so that's an option. Defeat all opponents, 11. Okay, that's an option. We have Sabotage Slime Balloon, so meh. And listen to Mushang's story, so meh. So I got two fights on my end.
Okay. Let's see. We got Talk to Lulu, Little Faye, and Little Meg. Sorry, the kids playing in the boat.
Yep.
Destroy Hilichurl towers.
Okay.
Defeat all opponents within the time limit. One
Mm.
of the challenge ones. And Balloon.
Ooh, not much.
Yep.
I mean, you have the towers, which we can still get resources from. So I mean, that's fine. Um, I don't know. I guess we could probably do either one of the two talking ones, like either the kids or the one that I have. So
Whichever's fine.
okay, shall we just go and do your one tower, and then we'll come back to mine, and we'll do the 3?
Sure.
Okay.
teleporting near it right now.
Okay, I will teleport to the nearest location for mine. And then I will send you a request. So.
Your effects are so bad. Don't worry there, my effects are just as bad, even not worse there.
Okay, sending your request in 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty close by, fortunately. There we go.
Yeah. Yep, I'm in. Although not quite sure exactly where it's located at, but there you are. Hold on a second. Let me switch over to the appropriate characters.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll do Nuvalet and the Wanderer. There we go. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there goes 1 hour. Hold on for me.
Nope. More enemies. Here comes the enemies.
Yep. The reinforcements are better than the ones over in Inazuma. Inazuma ones are a joke. Okay.
Okay.
Breaking this.
And done.
Yep. Just gotta looting.
Yep.
I think I picked up everything.
Let's see.
Except for the one back here.
Yep, I don't see any more myself.
Yeah, no, I got everything.
Yeah, looks like we're clear. Okay. I will go ahead and head on out. Leave team.
Yeah, I think I always had like pretty bad artifacts from the beginning. I think recently at least I have some decent one. But still, Maggie Luck is the worst. I mean, I haven't gotten a single good one from the chasm for Shao. I keep on getting, I either get trash or I don't get anything at all for Shao.
Okay, just come to me when you're ready.
Yeah, just head to towards someone safe.
No worries.
Join.
There we go. Okay. Let me change. I kind of know the spot of this. It's in that one little like mining area, so I'm gonna bring in like Noel just so I can break the iron ore and stuff like that afterwards. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of in need of it. I've been using quite a bit lately, so kind of lacking a little bit on it. So, all right, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
See if I can land on that tower so I can take that one down.
Good luck. I'll aim for the axe.
Whee! Yep, dead center, and I pushed them off.
Let the mighty be humbled, be sanctified.
Oh, there's a Simitrol. Okay. Okay. I was about ready to use my special, you know, the burst ability, but I was like, going, you got them finished.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah. Now let me go ahead and
I think
switch
the
it.
only character I have to have like pretty decent stuff is Nouvellette. See when I have to have some decent stuff.
Yeah.
And now that I have a pretty good team that I managed to test on the Spiral Abyss for Nouvellette, I just need to level them up properly.
Yeah.
I'm already at floor 7 on the Spiral Abyss.
Nice. Gonna go and open up this one here real quick. There we go. Okay. Next one is going to be in the Guli Plains off to the west. So I'm going to teleport there now.
Plains
And it is that way. The direction that I'm facing.
Resident Evil.
Let the mighty be humble. The tides beckon.
Okay.
There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. I think that is it for that.
Yep,
Don't
only the
always-
talking one of yours is left.
Yep. So we're off to the city. So
It's the lore guy.
yeah, actually, I'm gonna go up to the top of the mountain here. That way I don't have to run all the way up there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run since I cannot talk to him. Do remember to grab the chest that's on the building right underneath that mountain.
Don't really care about that right now. Yeah. Whee! Alright. That is all I ask. What are you doing? Worshipping the Jew Lord. I take it that you aren't from around here. It's Yin Yang Temple. People in ULA Harbor come here all the time to offer incense to Geolord and pray for good luck. Geolord's dead though. I live very far away, meaning I don't have the chance to come here and offer incense very often, so each time I come, I spend a little longer to make up for it. Read a lot of ancient texts about the Lord of Geo, and the more I read, the more awestruck I am by his greatness. So when I think about all that he has done for Liyue Harbor, the fact that I have to travel that little bit further to offer some incense to him seems like a small price to pay. A small price to pay. You probably don't know a lot about the Geolord, do you? I can tell you all about him if you like. That said, just listen to me talk probably won't make it. That said, just listening to me talk probably won't make it sink in. Okay. I have an idea. Go look around nearby Liyue Harbor and gather some things I can use as props. Having some props will really help bring my narration to life. Great, don't be too long. I'll be here waiting. Okay, I have no idea what he's gonna ask for. I think it's pretty much, yeah, pretty much anything. So it's like, you know, hey.
Anything that's local. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
So some so flowers here, for example, is, you know, probably good enough for it. So.
Yeah.
Probably.
There are a few things that work.
Yeah.
Even some of the local Liyue stones, like the orange one.
Yeah. Ah, you must have picked this up somewhere else, out in the countryside. Nope, not at all. You clearly went to great lengths to get this. No, I didn't. Great wood and good work. As you have seen, Liyue Harbor is a vast city, but even the largest cities are built one brick at a time. There's nothing like the Liyue Harbor we know today when the first settlers arrived here. Through their sweat and toil, those brave settlers cultivated land bit by bit and eventually built this great city. How does that have anything to do with the silk flower that I just handed you?
Absolutely nothing.
Pretty much. As you know, the terrain is rocky and mountainous around Liyue Harbor. This makes the land extremely difficult to cultivate, and yet these tenacious plants grow defiantly in the mountains and in the city. Each of these plants also has useful properties which make them immensely helpful for the early settlers. They took this as the Geolord's divine providence. Stories of the settlers' accomplishments have always been popular in Liyue Harbor. Even today, many of Liyue's adventurers are inspired by the deeds of their forebears. They see themselves as heirs to their legacy of tenacity and their spirit of breaking new ground. In the same vein, they also worship the Geolord as the groundbreaker. Liyue's adventurers require themselves to be steadfast as the mountains in the face of whatever challenges they may face. Well, that's all I have to say about that. Maybe we can talk some more next time. And commission complete. Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright. I also apparently got the Legend of the Geo Archon Groundbreaker from him. Okay. Okay, so do we want to turn in the commissions now, or do you want to tackle, like maybe trying to get some artifacts? Like, what have you been kind of doing, before joining up with me? Like,
I was doing the event, so.
Okay, so are you maxed out with your resin?
My resin? Yeah, it's maxed out.
Okay.
Still.
Okay, so do you want to tackle relics to help you out, or would you prefer? Like you said that you pretty much have like your one team ready to go for the Ascension, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So, or at least, leveled up anyway, right?
Yeah, they're level 80 for the most part.
Okay. I mean, we can always try to get like the materials for any character that you haven't leveled up to level 80. We could try to do that if you need to. Otherwise, I figure relics would probably be the better choice, to help you out as well as, still help me out. So, right?
Yeah. Well, up to you. Like, got several characters I still need to level up. Unfortunately, some of them are Oceanic, which is a pain in the butt to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to. It's probably best for us to kind of wait for a good, like, cold-based character. Even if one of us has a good cold-based character, then the characters that we have right now aren't necessarily like. I mean, they still kind of get the job done, but not very well.
Yeah.
So.
Get some artifacts if you like.
Okay.
Up to you. Okay, if you want to do some boss for any character in particular that you have, that I probably have some character that might benefit from it as well. Or we can get the relics. Either one's fine.
I mean, the artifacts, is would pretty much, well, obviously there's RNG on the relics, right? So, it might not always work out, for us on the artifacts for them, right? So, but I mean, at the same time, even every single time that we try to do that, we may eventually get like one particular artifact that would be really good for one of our characters, right? And obviously, there's no like tier 6 artifacts to our knowledge, so
5 is the max.
yeah. So obviously, trying to get like a tier 5 is the best thing that we could do right at the moment, right? So. Now, concerning um,
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
okay, who's on your main team, or who's on the team that you maxed out right now?
Right now, it's Yoimiya, Nuvulet, Beidou, and Barbara for now.
Okay. Um, Barbara.
Yoimiya and Beidou share um a domain, so no
Right.
worries there.
Um, you have Barbara leveled up to 80 already?
No, nope.
Okay.
Barbara no, because she's Oceanic.
Right. That's why I was like, that's why I was like, wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's my current team.
Right.
And I have Barbara in just in case Yoimiya needs healing, since she is a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Water comes
Understandable on that.
to the discerning
Barbara's level 60, but at least her
is
healing's been
crisp and
performing
pure,
greatly.
while
Yeah.
water from Liyue has an enduring
So
In Inazuma, the
we
water
can
possesses
continue trying to work on getting Nuvalet's artifacts.
has a rich and complex
You know,
flavor profile.
if you haven't maxed out the relics there, so
Yeah, no, I still don't have a 4 set for Novelet yet.
we can keep on working on that, because at least, with that we also get the Furina's artifacts as well. So it kind of doubles up for both of our characters that we have, So, or
And Furina one would benefit from to make the second team a little better.
what's that? Oh yeah, yeah. Um. So, although you'd probably need to work on her boss a little bit more as well, right, to get her maxed out?
For Furina?
Yeah. Or do you already have her
She's
maxed at
level
80?
70. She's 70 right now.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I would need to still hit the Hydro Tulpa a few times, and I'm being level 70. She performed well enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Mm, you know, uh, I know if we can tackle um, that one spot for Nivolet's artifacts. I mean, at the very least, we can, if we get some really good ones there, then, it might benefit both Nivolet and Farina, and that will help us both out, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. Start putting there now. Yeah. I still don't have a single one of her set on her, since I haven't gotten anything good for her. I'm also get like defense on her stuff. I don't know why. And you're inside the ground.
Of course. Well, I mean, it's first time that I've been here, so it's loading.
Yep, you became a Diglett.
Loading in, loading in, loading. Still loading. And there we go. All right.
Finally decided to load.
Yep. Finally in. Okay. Do you feel confident with the level 90, or do you want to just do the level 80?
Let's do level 80.
Okay.
I
Okay.
see the value in my own work.
Still need
but
to
I also
get
see the
something,
meaning
some
in
way to
all
do
the
more
endeavors
damage
of the
with
people of
Novelet on
Fontaine.
my end.
Right.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And Lila's still a work in progress.
Yeah.
I've only got it up to 66. The reason I was able to do that because I helped you with Mecha Turkey, since that's the boss she uses.
Yeah. I think last time I had both Klee and Farina last time, right?
Yep.
So, okay, ready to go?
Yep.
Let's go.
And with that, I only have to run around the specific area for Sumer to get her resource, which is a little bit limited. I only know like 2 spots that spawn in abundance, and even then it's still like not enough. I have to wait a few days to get it all the way.
Right. Okay. Activating in 3, 2, 1, go.
Why is this game so tanky?
Not now.
Alright.
Strike a pose.
Ow, that staggered me.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant!
Okay, all healed up there. And all healed up.
Good.
Okay. Claiming rewards. Okay.
Crash. What was this one?
4 stars.
Healing bonus main? Are you kidding me? Yes, great secondaries, but healing bonus main? Are you kidding me? God damn it.
And this is the Golden Troop. It is an HP main, but the secondaries aren't exactly great.
The
Oh,
Hunter one I got is complaining are trash.
alright. Shall we go again?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And 3, 2, 1, go.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy go. Sparks and splash.
Okay. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that.
It's after you.
Yep.
Let them freeze them. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to fighting this guy a little bit. There we go.
Got my heals done.
Yep. And got mine done. Alright.
Please be hydro damage. God damn it, defense again.
4 stars.
No, this is complete another garbage. 3 flat stats and very low flat stats.
Alright. Again?
Yep.
Alright.
Only the defender one was useful for a wind character. I don't know anyone that uses the defender set.
Right. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. There's that guy. There we go.
Yep. Fortunately, that's pretty easy.
Everybody heal up. And good. Okay, here we go.
Listen.
Come on now. Another more 4 stars. What the fuck?
Okay, I guess this feather's okay. 2 bad stats with 2 decent stats.
I mean, this one isn't too bad, although...
Well, I'm the master and the hunter. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't remember her needing critical damage, critical rate, and attack, but well, whatever.
Well, this 5 stars getting boxed.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Another challenge. I've yet to get a 5-star at all.
They got 3 5 stars, all of them bad.
Oh, jeez. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
Learn to command
You missed. There we go. Oh.
Don't be scared. Shower me with praise. Blazing delight. My guiding star.
Yeah, I thought so. Had a slight amount of health that I still needed to res for Farina.
Okay, this is trash.
Ooh, 5-star Hunter's Brooch. Flower of Life. Ooh, this might actually be really good. Well, I don't know. This is for Novelette because it's the hunter, right? Um, it's a flower, so it's already base HP. Can't really escape from that, right? But the secondaries are critical damage percentage, critical rate percentage, and
Really good.
and attack base. So
Cool.
yeah,
I think that crit damage crit rate already in that one, it's already really good.
yeah. The one thing that I probably would have preferred a little bit would be HP percentage.
Well, you can still
But
get it if once you get like 2+4.
true.
There's still room for one more.
Yeah. No, knowing my luck though, it'll probably give me like defense.
Yeah. We shall see.
All right. Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an okay one, but not usable for Farina and a complete utter trash.
That's unfortunate. But hey, that's my first 5-star, so that's nice. All right. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Boy, these guys are really trying to come after me. Okay, there goes that guy. Oh.
Those missiles look like they didn't know where they want to go.
Okay. Right there. There it is. Okay, and heal up. And filled up. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, another new 5-star. Okay. I mean, it's for Hunter. Goblet HP percentage for the base, so that's good. But defense percentage, critical damage percentage, and attack base.
Goblet. I think on the Goblet, HP is the like second best option. I think Hydro damage is better for the Goblet one.
Yeah.
But still, HP is still pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, HP is like, is the main stat that he likes to build off of anyway. So, I mean, it's not bad,
Yeah,
but
but in the Goblet, you kind of want that Hydro damage to make the most out of his charge attack.
yeah. So, but I
Try to
mean,
get one
yeah,
good luck.
hydro damage is going to be really difficult to find. That's, already, I think the percentage for that is probably going to be like, like already probably like 1% just for it to, even show up as the base. So if
Yeah,
if not if
the one I have on is Hydro damage, but it's a different set.
yeah. So
I got 2 golden trope flowers. One of them's bad, and the other one's like meh. I would need to upgrade it to see what I get.
yeah. All right, ready to go again?
Yep.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, start.
Strike a pose! Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh.
Blazing delight! Not now. Boing, boing, boo!
Okay. There goes that guy.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Shower me with praise! Max whack!
Okay, and there we go. Oh, okay. Let's do that again. And good.
Good. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. At least one thing good.
At least one thing.
Okay, 2 golden tropes and a hunter. Let's see this 5-star hunter. It's meh. Not good. Might box that one. Meh trope.
Got a sense of ion, attack percentage base, so I mean that's good. The secondaries are not as good. Elemental mastery 19, critical rate percentage, and defense percentage. So it's like, could be better. Not exactly bad, just
I keep on getting trash again. I mean, I just got a golden trope that's main HP, but both the secondary stats are flat.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And then a feather, that's 1 flat and 1 HP. HP percentage.
Yeah.
And then the 5-star hunter is main attack percentage, crit rate, flat attack, and elemental mastery.
Alright.
It's like meh. I might box that one.
Alright. Ready to do again?
Yep.
We got two more tries on this. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go. And then we'll probably need to call it because it's getting close to 11 here, so it's probably 3 o'clock in the morning, or close to 3 your time, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
That event took a lot of my time.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, start. Oh wait, I wanted to set this one up. Get out of my face, you damn bot. Okay, there goes that guy.
Right at the end of my animation.
Oh, stop shooting me. Okay, there we go.
Nope. Good is dead.
Of course.
The show begins.
And done. Okay, there we go. Come on, give us something good. Give us some good items.
Okay, golden
Ah,
goblet.
4-star.
Attack percentage. It's not bad. Attack percentage, crit damage percentage, defense percentage, flat defense, so it's meh. But it's not useful. It should be like HP on this one. It's 5 stars, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. So.
Okay.
See, what about the 4-star? Meh.
Yeah.
Flowered with flat defense, crit damage percentage, and defense percentage.
Alright. One last time?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Ready in 3, 2, 1, going. Ow, what the? You bastard. Get the fuck out of here. Kleeg's gone.
Ooh. And I assume you don't have the lunch bag.
What do you mean?
You can make an item to carry food for you to insta use in battle. One of them is a healing item, the other one is a resurrection item that can be put on it.
Well, I mean, you have items that you know.
I mean, you can use it without entering the menu.
Don't think so.
Yeah, it's a bag that you can make that allows you to do that. Let me check the name for it. Where was it? Here it is. NRE menu 30.
Okay.
Alright, it'll take a while for Klee to be healed up, so give me a second.
And it's the item to make, fortunately, so once you have it, you just hit C and you can like instantly heal or instantly revive someone.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, brilliant!
And all healed up. Okay.
Right.
Where is it? There it is. There we go. Last round. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give us something good.
Anything at least worthwhile? Only 1 4-star,
Oh.
that's it. Oh, this hurts. Only
Blah.
1 4. Please have you these
Blah.
garbage.
I got 1 4-star in. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I also got only 1 4-star and that's it. It's
Atta
a flower with energy recharge and flat defense. Yeah, this one's food.
Yeah, this is Defender's Will with attack base, which it's a feather, so I mean, it's like okay.
Yeah, it's always gonna be flat attack base.
Yeah, exactly. Defense percentage and critical damage percentage, but it's Defender's Will, which it's
Yeah,
a
I don't know who uses that one.
right. But I'm looking at the two-piece, and the two-piece set gives you a defense of 30%. So it's like, yeah, these crit damage doesn't seem to be like a really good one for this particular set. It feels like, but whatever. I don't know. All right, leaving the domain.
Yeah, we don't have any more resin anyways.
Yep. So. Oh yeah. Teleporting back to Leeway to make sure that we're not like being attacked by anything. And you're currently going into the ground yourself right at this moment. There you go. All right, my friend. I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna have to be it.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stay up later, but I kind of doubt it.
Nah, this time around, no.
Yeah. So. Well. I think we got. I think we got at least one item out of that.
Well, you did. I didn't. I got all trash. I got several 5-star that are gonna get boxed, and 4-stars that are gonna become food.
Okay.
So no luck on my end.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Don't forget to turn in your commissions once you're back to single player.
Yeah, indeed.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, there's some things that I need to do, before I end the stream anyway. So, plus I want to double check the
Thank you for completing today.
see if the what I got for Nuvolet is good enough kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
but hey, we got the daily mission for the resin, so that's good. So.
Anything you can do for the weekly before finishing it off?
Did you do the food and the mining?
I did.
And the forging?
Yep.
Alright. Those seem to be like the easiest ones out of the bunch. So.
Yeah, I got the Mora, the domains, the dishes, forges, requests, and realm currencies.
Okay, let's go ahead and set this filter up here. Okay, so.
Yeah, if I get the furnishing, it's not gonna be enough. Only made it to 780 resin. So.
Oh yeah, this one's since they recommend more HP percentage than attack, so this one new 5-star is kind of worthless, seeing that it's
At least for that character, might be useful for someone else.
Maybe.
And let me check. What was for the others that I have?
Okay.
Few recommended that.
Yeah, this one's Hydro as the
Navia's
main.
is secondary, so it might once you get Navia, you might be able to do a 2 trope 2 gladiator.
Yeah.
For the second recommended one. What about Lynette? I think you also have Lynette.
This one is HP percentage for this one.
What about you, Faramay? Nope, not Faramay. None of the fun tinkers I have use golden tropos. Well, just Farina. And
I don't know.
And the second option of Navia. Oh right, and what about you, Cerberus? Nope, not what you've seen on Cerberus.
I guess this Forgotten Vessel is probably a little bit better than the current one that I have set up. Like right now I have a 4-star set up right now with the, just base attack or the attack percentage. But hey there, Real, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? But the new one that I got, the 5-star, it has the HP percentage, which, obviously isn't the hydro damage that they recommend, or, that a lot of people tend to go for, but it's the second there, and, it is the second option. So, I don't know.
Of that one 5-star, I have pyro damage. My god, why not hydro?
Oof.
And then I got defense, cryo damage, an HP one, and attack percentage.
Yeah.
That one. But the 5-star, my goodness, why pyro damage on the 5-star? And the best part of it is crit damage, crit rate, HP percentage. On the pyro one. My god, why?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You like ads? That's good there, Real Ant. Nice. Awesome. I can kind of tell what the, I believe your thumbnail is, or your, profile picture, I believe, is an ant, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, it's a little small on my, chat screen, so apologies for that. So, I'm not quite sure if I really want to switch on over or not. But it does offer some crit damage on that one. Hold on. What about this one? Yeah, this one does have, for the crown we were looking for crit damage. So, So while not technically hydro damage, I mean, this one kind of fills in the spot for HP percentage and crit damage. So,
It has a get lucky in this one.
Maybe I should switch. I mean, until I can get a hydro one, I mean, this will probably have to do for the most part. So, okay, can't really do anything about that one. Don't have any feathers. Okay, what about
Some food.
you? Okay, I don't have an HP percentage on the 5-star for the flower here, but I mean, it has slightly higher HP. It has the crit damage, it has the crit rate, and it has a base attack. So, plus I can get the force piece set with it as well. So, yeah, I think I'm going to switch on over to this one. And then I will go ahead and max both of these out, both the flower and the goblet. At least, you know, maybe. Let's see. Let's enhance the flower. Okay. Let's go for the 3 stars. Sacrifice them first. Energy recharge boost. Okay. Energy recharge percentage. That's not bad. I'm not going to say no to that. So, okay. Do that.
Bad.
Okay, enhance. Ooh, crit damage boost on that one. Awesome. Okay. Do you know what is Geometry Dash? I do know about it. I haven't played it. I don't even know if I own it. If I'm not mistaken, Geometry Dash is is a game that you can purchase on Steam. It's not that expensive, if I remember correctly. It's like what, maybe $10? But yeah, I don't have it. So, okay, let's go ahead and use my 4 stars here. Do that. Enhance all that.
And see if we get lucky.
Ooh, that boosted up critical damage and critical rate as well. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You're a Geometry Dash fan? Nice. I haven't really seen too many people that have been playing it lately. I mean, it was big back in the day, but I haven't seen too many people that have been playing it lately. You know, I've heard good things about it. I haven't had the time, the money to get it myself at some point. I really should probably put that on my list to check it out. But at the same time, I often wonder, if it's one of those um, bullet hell style games. I have a funny feeling that it has that kind of style to it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Just a game I'm thinking about, and it becomes bullet hell pretty quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So the flower that I got for Nouvellette, um, there isn't an HP percentage that was added to it, so that's kind of unfortunate for it. But you have the base HP, obviously, with the flower, right? But the secondary stats that I got for it is crit damage of 26.4%, a crit rate of 6.2, so not exactly the best crit rate, but I mean, still, a little bit always helps, right?
Right.
It has an attack of 18, so it's not a percentage, and it's not that great of an attack, but it is what it is. And I have an energy recharge of 5.8 to it. So overall, not bad, in my opinion. Probably could be better with like an HP percentage in there, maybe.
Maybe.
Also, with like an attack percentage, that probably would be a little bit better. And maybe switch the crit rate and crit damage around. But overall, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not gonna say, it's terrible. All right. Let's see. I'm kind of running out of materials. Hmm. Almost half inclined on start using some of my 4 stars that I don't really use that much anymore.
You probably have a few that probably complain are trash as well. They're
Yeah.
like all flat stats and low.
Yeah. Hmm. And some of them could be like sets that might not even be used or be useful, like Berserker set, for example. I don't think there's any character that I currently have right at this moment in time that needs a Berserker set. So, um,
I look at more of what they give than the set itself when I'm feeding the artifacts.
yeah,
I got a few with a lot of flat stats, it's just not worth it.
yeah. I can probably get rid of some of these circlets as well. They're typically pretty bad.
Yeah. Put one more that one there.
Although, hold on. Lava Walker, that sounds familiar.
Lava Walker's resonance with Pyro.
But yeah, I know. I'm just looking up my character sheets and seeing like which one, um, you know, is set up for like um, the recommended, artifacts for certain characters. And nope, Lava
Yeah, I
Walkers.
don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Lava Walkers for anyone just yet.
Yeah. So, okay, so it's full. Okay. Attack percentage. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Get rid of these other circlets that I have here. Don't really need those. Um, Get rid of those circlets. Another circlet there that I can get rid of. Although, this golden troop circlet, so hold on. I'll hold on to that one for right now. Should be good.
Could be something with sacrificing.
Okay. That. Okay, that attack got boosted there. Let's see.
Yeah, that one goes away.
Okay, it's that. Ooh, crit damage boost. Okay, awesome.
Defense. Or at least in comparison, it is better. We got crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, a bit more energy recharge. And switch to this. At least that one was salvageable.
Oh gosh. That one's terrible. I'll throw that one out.
That's all I can do, I guess. Don't have a good 4-star store for Rina.
No.
When I make an HP sword for Rina?
Let's see. Hmm. Okay, hold off on doing it. Moving that one.
Got mastery. Attack.
Just trying to see if there's like some that have like base flat stats kind of thing. Like, I just found one that has a flower that has, the base HP, right? But it also has a flat attack and flat defense. So it's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's food right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
No swords, unfortunately. Should figure out about getting some swords. And guns. Fall down. Alright, let's grab these achievements. Oh, play one of Inazuma's achievements.
Okay. Interesting.
Chronicles of the Sea of Fog completed. What am I missing on this one? Okay, 5 more chests on this one. Which must level on the Sakura tree.
Hmm.
Maximize that set to the 7. That's gonna
Okay.
happen sooner or later.
I'll have to, once, when I can get Geometry Dash, I'll have to check it out there, real. Obviously, I don't really know what that particular level is, but I'll definitely have to. I'll have to see. I mean, obviously, I'm not really that big of a fan of, um, bullet hell style games. Not necessarily my cup of tea. Don't really like having to, I don't really like the style of games where it's like, there's only one path that you have to take at this particular moment in time in order to survive. It's like, it always irritates me, those style of games, you know. And unfortunately, that's pretty much what Bullet Hell is all about. It's like you have to be here at this particular moment in time, at this, in order to survive, being blown up, you know. So, so yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, don't really, you know, Bullet Hells aren't exactly something that I kind of look forward to for the most part. So.
Okay, she needs that. Hey, Suo. You're that. You
I'll have to check it out at some point in time now. you know, because obviously there's been a lot of people that have kind of talked about Geometry Dash and stuff like that, so it is definitely beloved by many. So I mean, obviously, there has to be a reason why. So okay, can get rid of those.
Lisa. This is official.
Oh, wait. Don't want to get rid of. Don't want to get rid of a 5-star. At least not yet.
Okay. That is all I can do right now. So let's switch the overlay so I can start closing down the game.
All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a good night. You sleep well.
You
I'll
too, Jim.
catch you tomorrow for some Terraria. Terraria Calamity. So if anybody's watching right now and you're interested in some Terraria Calamity, look forward to us playing that tomorrow. So, and also, for those of you that is in my community right now, Blackheart's 3-year anniversary is coming up this upcoming Friday. Let's see, the date would be March 22nd, 2024.
Yep.
So, so if you want to celebrate with him, then go on over to his channel on that particular day at his normal streaming time and, celebrate with him for that. Whether or not I will be there, we'll find out.
Yeah. Still deciding what am I gonna do.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna look up Fantasy Star Online.
What's
See
that?
what that's like. Fantasy Star Online New Genesis.
Okay.
Check that one out. It is like a hybrid between sci-fi and fantasy action game.
Sounds like
online game. It's pretty much a remake of the original Fantasy Star, just like putting in some quality of life changes, enhanced graphics, amongst other things.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Fantasy Star, so don't really know. Can't really offer
Yeah,
any
no, the original
insight.
was for the PlayStation way back in the day,
Yeah.
PlayStation 2, and it took some time for the second one to come out. Fortunately, it's on PC, and it's free, so I should be able to give that a try. But first, I'm gonna look it up and see right up my alley.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the stage and start looking who is gonna meteor shower over on B stream.
All right, my friend. Right, you have yourself, like I said, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I will catch you tomorrow.
Good night there, Jim.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I'm gonna finish off leveling up this up to level 20, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night myself. So, just seeing what artifacts I can, use to sacrifice this. So, I think we're getting to a point where I've already reviewed all these. So, I'm keeping the ones that actually have like the percentages or a percentage in them. So, yeah, I think we're pretty much done with those. I mean, I can always try to sacrifice the 2 stars and the like, so it won't, add up too much, but it'll clear out my inventory a bit. So, oh, nice. That bumped it up to 18 on that one. Awesome. So, go and go enhance. Enhance and let's see. There we go. And enhance. There it is. Okay, so for the goblet, we got HP percentage, defense percentage, which is okay. Crit damage percentage, which is nice. Attack of 33, so that's not great, but the attack percentage of 13.4 is also nice. So, not too shabby, I think, overall. Now, obviously, it's not the best. Obviously, they recommend more the hydro damage and stuff like that. But I mean, the HP is always going to be great for Nuvolette. So yeah, a hydro damage bonus would be a good one for him to have as well. But you know, in the meantime, the HP percentage is good enough. So, and these other stats aren't too bad either. They're not going to hurt. So, especially the attack percentage there, right? So, we have this one maxed out, which obviously, um, they recommend more crit damage and crit rate. Until I can find one, obviously there's nothing that I can do about it. But like, HP will do. So, same with this one. Well, I mean, we already have an HP percentage already on this one, so that's nice. But the other stats, especially these defense ones, not a deal. I mean, elemental mastery, sure, okay. HP flat, okay. Again, not bad, just could be better overall. It's just these defense ones that probably should be like removed, but obviously, I don't have any better ones at this time to swap out there. Obviously, we don't have any um, um, feathers for Nuvolette at this time. That's set up for the hunter. So, and then of course we got our flower here that isn't bad. You know, I'm not gonna say no to it. I do kind of wish that the crit rate was swapped with the crit damage so that I have a higher chance to um, have a crit rate versus like sure, I have a little bit of crit rate, but here's the thing. Um, it's either I can, my hits will, hit, maybe crit rate, and then, a whole bunch of damage, or, you know, hit, crit rate, hit, crit rate, hit, crit rate kind of, you know, style with, obviously less damage, but still you have that, increase of having, more damage overall. So, you know, which is better, you know, for it's kind of questionable along those lines. So I would imagine that crit rate would probably be a little bit better because it's better to have at least uh, like um, would you prefer to having like something where it's like you have like the crit chance or the crit rate, hitting like, and doing like 1,000 damage, like 4 times versus like, maybe like one damage of 2,000 or something like that. I don't know. Um, it's hard to say. So, um, so, but it looks as though, I mean, the only thing that I'm really missing now is a good feather. So, for Nouvelette overall. So, right now, max HP of 21, not bad. Attack probably could be higher. Um, but we have a crit rate of only 6.2, but we have a crit damage of 41.2. So that's not bad. We got, some energy recharge going on there, so that's also pretty good overall. So, because, that allows for me to use my burst, more, right? So, um, so, um, so once we get the feather, that'll probably boost up the attack a lot because it's a flat base attack. And if we can get like a attack percentage in there too, that might be pretty nice, right? So, but we'll find out. We'll find out all in due time. In terms of Farina, let's see. She's typically one for the Golden Troop, so let's see. Yeah, she's obviously, for this one more HP percentage, which not exactly best, physical damage not really needed for her, at least yeah. Physical isn't necessarily like the best for her on these anyway, so it's like, okay. Um so not exactly the best 5 stars for her right at this moment in time. But I mean, we can obviously save this for later, right? So, um, we gotta circle it here where the Golden Troop has a crit damage here percentage and a crit rate. So, ooh, I might actually swap this out. Because, I mean, defense isn't really that useful. We have a higher crit damage here. We would lose the HP, which obviously isn't exactly great because, you kind of want the HP percentage in there, right? Um, and you also lose out the energy recharge. Uh, hmm. You know what? No, I'll save it. I'll save the one that I currently have right at this moment in time. So, nothing there. And we're already, with the 5-star there, which, again, it's not the best of stats overall because, as we already saw, we kind of need more HP percentage on those two. And then, of course, crit damage and crit rate for her. So, defense and energy recharge isn't exactly the best for this. So I'll probably be looking for a better flower for her. So, but I have a funny feeling that I'm pretty good with Nouvelette for the most part. I still need a good flower for him, but for the most part, he's he's pretty good. He's pretty good overall in terms of artifacts. So Obviously, I still need to kind of work on this constellation. That'll take a while, especially for a free-to-play character, right? But you know, and of course, I also need to, try to find a good um, weapon for him overall. Um, so, um, yeah, I don't think I've found any like great ones that are good for him at this point. Um, so we'll have to kind of worry about that at another time. Um, so yeah. Um, but okay, I think that's gonna be it. So let's go ahead and head on, come on up here. We'll send our characters out on their expeditions. Claim everybody. We're all done here. So, but we're not going to send them out again. We want to extend their hours to the 20 hours. So there we go. I'm gonna do some more materials there. Kind of need a little bit more. And let's go with this one. There we go. 5 characters out. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. Aha. Enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. Nice. So, so yeah, obviously, still got plenty to do, for chapter 9. Still got plenty of work to do on that one. We have a lot of quests to get through. Obviously, this one is necessary for the continuation of the Archon. So, although I should kind of consider working more on the chasm. Work on that a little bit more. Because that will have, a lot of resources down there. And now that we have Nouvellette, maybe, Nouvellette pretty much maxed out for the most part. You know, maybe we should check to see, like what, um, you know, we can kind of go back down in there and try to clear it all out. So, um, but obviously that will take a while. So, but I mean, little by little, we'll keep on pushing forward. So, again, we're holding on to our wishes. So, I'll probably have 50 by this time. But at this rate, especially if I do the event, which we'll tackle next week. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, where am I? What am I thinking? Let me thank everybody that chatted with me today. Real Ant, Forest, Bleach, Player One, Annar, and Lephantis. thank you very much for stopping on by and joining me for today's Genshin Impact. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. Um, hopefully I'll see you all again next time. Looking forward to continuing more chats with you guys. Depending on whatever subject that you want to bring up, even if it's uh, Geometry Dash, or certain games that I don't have any information on. But I want to thank you for joining me and chatting with me concerning those anyway. Um, um, Also, I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time on that. But check out the description for um, multiple links to, Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got a link to the Robot Team application page if you're interested in that. Um, links that help me out, links that may help you out. Um, Links to the other, uh, team members of Team Robot. So check out their channels, give them, show them some support, show them some love. Um, and yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.